thinking about our sweet escape. I love to daydream about those memories made when the ocean swept our hearts away, basking in the sunlight. Lover, do you remember that time? Those cerulean tides, sapphire dive. Thinking about our sweet escape. I love to daydream about those memories made when the ocean swept our hearts away, basking in the sunlight. Lover, do you remember that time? Those cerulean tides, sapphire dive.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So we are finally getting back to some Genshin on stream so that we can get into the new story quests and stuff. So I have played some of the new update. Obviously, we rolled for Ball on stream at the end of one of our... there's a free-to-play through stream. We rolled for Ball and got her, and I have been working on her build and just trying to get the catch and things. So, real quick, just like update on where we are with Ball so far. She's level 80, which is pretty good in terms of like ascension materials. Like, I have most of the Amakumo fruit that I need. I still need a bunch of storm beads, and I'm like, I can craft the rest of these that I need, so not a big deal. Ball rolls went pretty solid. We can like show, but it wasn't too bad. We got Dillik as our first pity break, which was like fine because I didn't have Dillik. And then of course we got her, which didn't take too many rolls. I think it was like 40 rolls or so to get her after that, so not a huge deal. So yeah. How are you fighting Bat without clearing 2.1? I walked up to the counter and I went, ding dong, let me go to that island. And I went and did that. I said, ding dong, I want to go to the island. And then in terms of talents and stuff, I've got her at just like 2, 5, 6, which is like not great. I want to get her to at least 8. I have like a good number of the handguards, actually, more than I was expecting, but I haven't farmed any of these. I literally only used just my event ones in order to get it to 5, 6, which felt pretty good. So you got that going. She's just using deathmatch right now, so she's stealing this from Hu Tao until I can get the catch. Which is part of what we're going to be doing at the start here. Because I need to go fish. Because the catch requires a bunch of fish. I need to head down here and see if these fish have respawned. What island first by mistake, just exploring without doing the quest at all. Oh yeah, that island is radical. So that way I went over and did that. Okay, so Ball's like pretty well leveled. Or you're good. He distracted himself with fishing. Well, it's not so much distracted myself, it's that I kind of need to do it. Because I can't get the catch without doing it. And the catch is like, I need to start leveling that weapon. Like, I'm not super worried about refines right away, but I definitely need to get it leveled. Fishing. Need so many fish. Yeah, it's not that many. It's just the two types. It's 40 total koi, 20 of 2 different kinds, which is not so bad. And then it's 6 of the special fish that I don't remember where the fishing point is, but I'm sure I can look it up. Was everyone saying Ball is bad if one comp doesn't work with her as people thought? Oh yeah, a lot of people were really banking on Beidou working with her, but she doesn't. 140 fish are required in total for the rank 5 catch. Yeah, which, like, I'm just worried about getting the base weapon. Obviously, for rank 5 catch, it's a different thing, but, like, I can just work on that slowly over time, and it's not a big deal, honestly. Like, for me personally, it's like, okay, whatever. The other spot is over here by this bridge. Yeah, Beidou not working is, like, the rough part that I've seen. Also, like, from what I have used with her so far, the damage from her E doesn't feel super great, but her Q damage seems solid. Oh, we got none of the fish that I need here. Makes me sad. Maybe they respawned over here. Her Eula team is pretty great. Yeah, that's where I'm likely to use her a lot. And then I actually have been using her a little bit on, like, the Ning team, just, like, as a character that can be on here. And she seems like she's just pretty solid on just, like, a generalist team that has a lot of ER. You need to check day and night at each spot. Oh, yeah. Is it just, like... Is it still considered night where I am right now, right? And then this would be day? I don't know what the actual cutoffs are. Yes? Okay, cool. I'm still on Copium, wishing for electro changes. Well. You're a night, day is 1 tick over. Okay. Looks like we just have these 2 fish still. So, whenever you... If you're just, like, in front of the fishing spot and you, like, rotate to the next time, do the new fish spawn or no? They immediately update? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go up here and check this one, because this one can have the fish I'm looking for as well. Done. I think I saw one over here that I needed as well. Unless it's Stormterror's lair. For some reason, they take a while to render there. Huh. Also, I cannot tell you how useful Seiyu has been for this. Like, holy shit, what a good fucking character. Still no koi. I should probably check for that fish that I need from the special spawn. I might not be hitting everything. The places that I was told are, like, good for these koi is right here by Wangshu Inn, the one by the bridge, and then over here in Luhua Pool, which, like, I've gotten a good amount from there. And then I've seen some here, and I've seen some up here. I'm not sure if they can spawn down at this one. If the pond has 4 or 5 fish, it might be a good idea to fish something to see if a koi spawn. It's the shipwreck for the angelfish at night. The shipwreck? Seiramaru? Is it right here? North of it? I'll be able to see it from here, right? Middle island? Right here?
Shut up and take my money!
North in the middle of water. Just check the Genshin channel? Alright, fair enough. I had this on a map. Open that shit. Oh, is that a different spot? Oh, wait, no. Wait, let me do a zoom. Enhance. No, that is where I checked. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is just for all, like, where all the fish are. Okay, there's no koi there, then. I'm checking. Am I checking all the koi spots? I'm just making sure. There, the bridge, there. Oh, there's a spot here on these islands over here that can spawn the koi that I have not been checking. And that's right here. And then it looks like... Wait, where the fuck is that? Here? This shit is where this thing fucking spawns? Here, let me go here first because I need koi. What? The fuck of nowhere. You'll see why when you go there. Okay. Valid. Oh, it's all electrified water. Oh, good. Oh, that's so many koi. I'm way into that. Is that purple motherfucker the one that I need? Fish. Come here. Oh, that's just a rare type of that fish? Oh, okay.
Victory is almost ours.
Yeah, I've heard the only way to get the catch, like, in one cycle, because apparently there are some limitations on, like, the amount of fish you can get, like, total.
Nice catch.
Apparently you do have to join someone else's world in order to get, like, all the materials at once for the catch. Come and get this fucking bait. There you go. You have to go pirate.
You've got it. You got it.
What do the other
That was
fish
a
even
tough
give you?
fight.
Because I know I've been trying to catch like the regular basic bitch fish, because they're the ones that can give me like the pond for the teapot, which seemed like it would probably be pretty useful. And of course, you got to get the bait with those same fish. Fishing rods.
Victory is almost
Are the
ours.
fishing rods really a huge improvement? Because it doesn't seem like you need a special one for anything. They just make it better.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Convenience more than anything. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't seem worth getting the rods at the moment. Yeah, it seemed like it was like kind of why. By the way, the pond is enormous. Fuck yeah. I've got plenty of room for it, so that's great. It'll go right next to my fucking farmland.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch.
Okay, good. I got these boys. They're faster in their specific regions. Right. Okay, time to do a little check. I think it's in this tab. Yeah. All right, I'm on 9 golden koi and 11 rusty koi. So I need 9 more of these and 11 more of these in order to have all of these that I need. And then I need 6 of these other ones we're about to go to. It's probably from here is fastest. Got all the koi in my world and I'm sad. Nice. What are the fish used for? You can get a special weapon called the Catch, which is the 4-star best in slot weapon of the new Archon. Yeah, so the fishing, they heavily incentivize the fishing. Oh wait, which bait is needed for these things? I should have it. Is this game controller friendly? It absolutely is. Same as the koi, false worm. Okay. Bro, why is this place built like this?
Order guide you.
Oh, it's worms. for these?
Stabilize.
Okay.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
So, like, where do they spawn in the water? Oh, night only. Okay, well, there you go then. Oh, hello there. This won't be too bad at all.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Oh, this is one that'll actually fight me.
Wow.
Okay, that's the first fish that I have actually seen do the tussle. Come get that shit. Look at this delicious ass worm. Come get this motherfucker right here.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Who has been able to fish in this game? They actually just added it with the last update. You could catch like some really basic fish just for like the basic fish cooking material, just by like diving into the water and fucking grabbing them, or going grenade fishing. But like proper like rod fishing for special fish just got added.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I'm fishing so much because everybody is so into it. It's just the lowest, slowest stakes ever. Not that I'm immune to its allure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the fishing. I think it's good because like the fishing is like mechanically like not annoying. It's just like, oh, this is some like pretty regular fishing, right? It's some like even it's lower than like Ocarina of Time tier fishing. And like the rewards are fucking great. Come on, come get this damn worm. The reward, I mean, that's fair. It's a really fucking good reward, though.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Also, like this feels like a thing where like it would still like they would expand upon rewards for it in later regions. Like it's a system that's like ripe for expansion, right? What is the reward? It is the catch, which is a special pole arm that is the best in slot for the new character, and is also just like really good in general. And you can rank 5 it from fishing as well. Which rank 5ing it is like much more of a grind, it seems like, but good stuff either way. Come over here. Fishing's usually good and easy in most games. The first time through Stardew, I skipped the fishing tutorial and promptly had to go look up how to fish. Nice. What do the different rods do? They make fishing easier in their given region, apparently. I only have the basic rod. You son of a bitch. Get closer. Eat that shit. Consume. Are we fishing for Zaw parts? Kinda. It's like fishing for Zaw parts, except for like you can see everything laid out before you. I guess you can do that kind of with Zaw parts. It's just like less fucking annoying.
So close. Stay cool.
You also don't need like a quadrillion of them. Like, I mean, for rank 5ing the catch, if you consider the whole farm, it's gonna be pretty long, but still. right, how many was that? Do I have 6 now? Because I only need 6. I have 5. I'll have to come back for 1 more. That's it. Come back in 48 to 72 hours for more. Yeah. And then for the refinement. Okay, so total for the... Oh, you need the pufferfish for the refines. Well, I guess I should be catching those then. Wait, that's actually not even that bad. Those pufferfish are like a fucking literal constant in my life. I always see them and I skip them. I guess I should be catching them. Okay. Warframe system, but less annoying. Sign me up. Well... Only seems like a lot because you skipped them. Yeah, I just didn't know that was the material I was going to need for the refines.
The moment that you obtain it.
Quake! Huh?
Just fucked up out here. The question is Diona the best shield character that is not Zhongli? Yes, absolutely, 100%. You need 18 of those purple fish total for refines and catch. Yeah, that's not too bad. Fish all my the catch related fish and leave the rest. Yeah, not very close to Zong, but yes, still the best. Still very good. Do these have electro sigils in them or not? Just Mora? Oh, they count towards exploration progress. I did not know that. I was kind of surprised how strong Noelle's shield was. Oh yeah, Noelle's fucking tough bitch. She does not give a fuck. Each crate is 0.5%. What? That's so much. For no reason. That explains why I hit 60% on my exploration recently. Okay, so this is for the event, which I don't think I need to be too concerned about right now. This is for the story.
What is the situation?
Because it'll probably be comical. Oh, right. I forgot we were over at the fort. Basically anything that counts is 0.5%. Ah, okay. Okay, because this is main stuff, we should probably turn on the in-game music. Usually how this goes. Oh, right, the rebellion.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
All right. If you feel sick, switch to Beidou. Oh shit! I didn't even actually realize that this side got added. I thought it was just this island. I thought I was about to just teleport over here. Whoops. Okay. Well, anyway. The zoom. I thought the opposite. Nice. Why can't I hold all this content? Next island's super pretty, but it's a huge bitch to explore. Interesting. Fuck yeah, just in time. Nice. Welcome back, Para. We have pizza and locally canned ginger beer. All right. Fair enough. I had delicious Thai food earlier, which was great. Get a thing called fried rice madness. Our island's quest locked, or you can just boat over to them. I'm stuck on the ball fight. Oh yeah, you can just fucking like cruise on. They go to the resistance camp, but like also, do you guys see this fucking common chest? All right. They will light up upon making contact with an electrocana. Okay. Huh. They really said, here is your tutorial.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It's also apparently a Gigabrain math puzzle on Watatsumi Island. Is this one Watatsumi? Oh, this one is? There's a fucking... Okay, so... I'm just going to talk about it because I did it because it was a daily quest. There's a daily that I think is in Koseki Village where you rescue this girl and she takes you to the house and there's like a pattern, like room that you have to solve multiple times. And like, bruh. They give you very little of the rules. That's a world quest, not a daily? Oh, weird. I guess I just ran into her during a daily. Like, they do not give you, like, the full rules. You brute force the fuck out of it, I assume? I did not. I just had to figure out what the fuck it was asking me to do. The map shows you the rule. Right. But it also doesn't. I mean, the weird cross, the W, and the funky L. Not what I called them. I had an... Okay, so I literally named... I think it was T, E, and whatever is the brain word that I used for the other symbol because I didn't know what the fuck to call it. But yeah, so my thing that I wasn't understanding is that I could start anywhere in the pattern. And also, I didn't know that they had to be consecutive patterns. Like, there was a lot that I was like, what is it asking me? Because, like, I would light up 3, and then I'd be like, okay, then this one, this one, this one. This is the same order. And then this one, this one, this one. And, like, I was like, what is it? What do you want? But you have to do, like, the whole thing consecutively following the pattern the whole time. But you could start from any symbol. So it's like, oh, okay. I guess. I just didn't know you wanted me to do that. Like, I eventually figured it out, and then I was like, oh. Okay. I don't know how connected these islands are. You said that way? No, turn this shit around. Ah. So that shit'll take me back. All right. Rolling around Space Sound. Did you do the cat quests? I did. Yeah, I had to unlock that so I could start farming for Ball. That's how she's level 80 now.
Illusion shattered. Give up.
I guess, lady, you need to die.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
you shall perish! Be gone! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
It's nothing this thirsty belongs to ice and snow.
Even without like the good weapon or anything, I feel like she's doing pretty good. Mysterious pillars. You can sometimes find ancient stone statues on Watatsumi Island. If you interact with them piously, you can change the state of surrounding objects and mechanisms. Okay.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Get fish up for this thing. Ride is literally too slow. Seems fine, right? Oh no, there's one more.
Shine down!
There's a ball quote you on the teapot you can only get before completing some quests. Have you already listened to it? I have not. She just has to be like, you just have to put her somewhere in the teapot world, I assume. Ten-second cooldown for puzzles is kind of rough. Eh.
There is no escape!
Hey, order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
My blade.
Also, all of these dudes I need to kill. Because I need their materials very badly.
Finally, to the ferry.
Because like I have like a good chunk of them because like I usually just murder them.
We
but,
can't
like,
have
yeah.
treasure unaccounted for.
Go back to the shrine. It's got primos.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Why would that not be it? Okay. Oh, it needs to be active. You have to do this every time. All right. I feel like that's what I did last time, but all right.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I started in a different spot? Oh, okay. I guess whatever. Anyway. Yeah, primos are primos.
Can I go catch up?
Stabilize.
There's a page there. Oh yeah, I grabbed it. What the hell are the pages for? Are they for anything, or are they just like random collectibles? I assume they're just random collectibles. No clue. Okay. They turn into books. Okay. Hmm. Kitten, use in bag, it turns into a book for the collection. Okay.
It's nothing.
Out here doing puzzles.
A keen eye.
Should I head that way? I love how sometimes the direction is just like off direction. Oh, okay. Don't look at me. Alright, I don't need to fight that many mirror moms.
Can't catch me.
Yep, Zhongli, you're the better swimmer. Spin. I'd say it was so useful to have. Yo, this looks radical. Oh, thanks. Oh, as far as it goes. Unfortunate. Is it way up in the air? No. Aha. Hello. Shrine to Watatsumi. It costs nothing. The dream value. Is this just those blue plants? Offering pool in this island is required to raise spirit herbs. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Kokomi is gonna need spirit herbs. But yeah, if you want existential terror, go into the very bottom pool. All right. We're gonna do this first, right? There's existential dread involved. Hello there, motherfucker. Honestly, it's probably easier to go up there anyway. Let's follow the path. The pool is horrifying. The pool is not that scary. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, 2, 2, 1. Wait. What is it? Oh, right, because it goes from 3 down. Okay, yeah, so. Here we go. I always think of those things as trading for some reason, but they don't really trade. Probably have to use this. I see. I have to follow it around and correct it. Fucking. The other one's right. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. What? Fuck you mean? Why is it broken? Okay, weird. All right. I'm glad I just have that now and that I don't have to think about it ever again. Pretty good fix when you go near with Electrograna. Yeah, but I fell through it with like an Electrograna on me still, which was weird. Go back and look at the map. What map? The rocket grappling hook in Genshin? Bruh. Well, only one character that can do it, though. They're a 6-star.
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shut.
This is order. Boom!
Because I want to.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Finally, Barry. Finally, no.
Such style.
Take them. I have no need.
Thoughts on Raiden? She has immense amounts of style, and I think whenever I'm actually like done building her, she'll be pretty good.
There is no escape.
Also, she'll for sure be good on my Eula team, so like that's great too.
There is no escape.
Oh. Eula's the team she slots best into. Most other teams are kind of awkward. I think she's good on like this Geo team, where it's like I'm just like making a shitload of energy, using Ning ults all the time, using Zhongli ults all the time, feeding that into her. Like, she seems solid for that.
Behold, the
Is there another? Oh, no, we did it. Okay.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Been using her with Zong, Bennett, and Kaching. Is that good?
Drat.
Hasn't even noticed the symbol. I mean, as I see it, is it for something? It's functional? Okay. Like, go up to it and press F?
Illusion shattered.
Did it. And or just something else before these become functional? Oh, okay. Spin. All right, time to see a map. Oh, looks rad. I like how this like looks like a sea monster. Also, I have 37 of these apparently, so I guess we're gonna get that level up. Eight. I need another, what, 9? Okay. Shrine of Depthkey, much more sigils, good stuff. That does mean we're at a higher constellation of this, though. Oh, yeah, energy go up. The C4 on Traveler actually matters a lot. Offering pool. Okay, the other ones are locked, so whatever. What's going on with the Mora? Just going to be getting Mora for a while? No HTC concept of Fontaine. If this island is anything to go off for how water can mix with landscape, Fontaine will be breathtaking. Yeah, that's fair. I believe it. Oh, was there a money weasel? Oh, okay. Suyuko, hello. Paimon, well, fuck it. What does she want? Let me give you my backstory. This bitch did not just say, let me give you my backstory. Okay. You, who I have just met, let me tell you my life story. Well, Watsumi Island is very pretty. Oh yeah, this whole like everything from all of Inazuma just looks incredible. I love all the islands. Although, I guess the island with like the reactor that you have to deal with, that one's actually the one that's like the least art. You know what I mean? Like it's cool, but it's definitely the least art. Also, I would hate that island so much if you couldn't get rid of the fucking electric radiation. A jade coral branch. You mean you're gonna ask for help again at a later stage? God damn it. Five nodes of the barrier. Break 5 seals. Is that thing that I just saw? She makes a lot of good points, but it'll still be us doing the work. Holy shit. I think a C5 Sucrose is a better investment than a C2 Venti. No. Well, I guess it depends on what you want to do. Depends on what your teams are, because there are certain teams where Sucrose does perform better. Who wants story quest complete? Oh, no, we're just grabbing stuff. We just got to the island. Fuck Pylon. Ignorance absolves guilt. Look. And he also has Star Sucrose on Ball's banner. Dillick prefers Sucrose because of the EM boost for his vapes or Sucrose Beidou Taser. Yeah, well, I mean, Dillick also prefers Sucrose because ground as opposed to air. All right. In any case, what fucking challenge was failed? Where? Who? When? What? I didn't do. What? I didn't. What? What? I got Jean C6 and Sucrose C6 from this banner. Building Sucrose now. Nice. I want to return the water. Oh, is that timed? Yes, and you can't teleport? Oh, we gotta bust out that fucking hot shit then.
Give me a moment to compose my...
Yeet. Boost. Yeah, high-speed animo technology. Plus the fan. Use that fan so much during fishing, it's great. Oh yeah. All right. If you are interrupted by other life forms. I meant he was right all along. Fighting was faster, it's true.
What is the situation?
Oh, right. We should actually, before we do anything else, we should go get that secret dialogue.
Osmanthus wine tasted. It's alt. Couldn't remember what it was to do that for a second there. Guess everyone else is in the building, so Lisa, you go away, I guess. Also, I might as well do Dillick stuff while I'm here. Yeah, Yanfei, you also go away. There's no telling where Dillick actually went to. He's down there, okay. Apparently there's some hidden dialogue with her whenever you haven't done a certain thing yet.
Since my physical form is here in this realm, I suppose there's no harm in seeing how you've utilized its infinitesimal space.
Is that the thing?
Many factors must be considered when managing an orchard. It's not necessarily easier than combat or chess.
That's it? Okay. Huh.
Lost time from delayed weed removal can interfere with fruit quality and ultimately affect the taste of the wine.
The fitness gram pacer test.
I can assist you if necessary. Strive to become a qualified manager.
Oh, holy shit. That's the feeling I get from Dillick all the time. As you should, he's gone again. This fucking nerd.
A sword is the most fundamental unit of strength. and each soldier is indispensable.
I did not expect him to
good
show up
billet
into my
is
fucking
the key
teapot
to
and just
maintaining
be
a
a big
good
fucking
blade.
nerd.
So, don't be stingy when investing in your smithy.
Speaking of the smithy, I actually need to grab these. Shit. There we go. I forget. Do they have to be inside the house if there's an indoor thing? Oh, Aloy is gonna have okay, cool. Wow. Aloy comes with bonuses. Aloy is also gonna be on some of these gift sets, so whenever we have her, that's just gonna be fucking Freemos up in this bitch. Cool. I didn't actually realize that. Yeah, that is a very nice little bonus. Paradise, thank you for the
It's a
100 bits.
coffin. Terry's name engraved on it. Poor. It's empty. And you're going in IT. It's just Dialukakia.
Is Aloy not in PC yet? Oh yeah, we get her one update later than PlayStation does. If you log into PS4, you can play her on PC early. Oh, I should probably go do that then. Okay, Dillick doesn't have any indoor sets that he gives a shit about anyway. Download Genshin right now so I can build her out. You know, I mean, I don't really plan on building Aloy, at least not anytime soon. So I might just wait until the next update because I don't want to plug my PlayStation back in. You know, nah, that's fair. PC doesn't get the bow, though. Yeah, whatever. Her bow is shit anyway. Right. It's just like that glider that PlayStation 4 gets. I don't give a fuck. These are super useful.
Let's
There
get
is
down
no
to business.
escape.
Say no more.
Yeah, now the KFC glider being like, what was it? Is that China or that's China exclusive, right? The KFC fucking glider. I do want that thing because that's hilarious. Yeah, you can equip the bow on PC, but its fucking ability doesn't work, which is hilarious. Oh, also, speaking of fucking free rolls, I have 6 of these. Let's see if we can get another Chi-Chi. Like, I'm just expecting the banner to fuck me and give me a Chi-Chi. So, like, Aiming high? Yeah, I know. Hey, shit, we might not even get a 4-star. 80% chance to get Chi-Chi or Skyward Blade on regular banner. I really wouldn't mind a Skyward Blade. The thing I really wouldn't mind is the Skyward Harp, the bow. That shit would be fucking nice. My Ganyu would do a big appreciation. I feel you, my Chi-Chi C3. I think that's the same as mine. Yeah, your pain is felt. Luckily, on the flip side, we have, where's she at? Oh, not that far down. There she is. We have C2 of Jean. And Jean C2 was busted. Oh, your pain. Here, do you still not have ball? Or do you have, like, don't you have C5 Chi-Chi? Or some shit?
Stabilize.
Because your 50-50 literally hates you. You see the person with C7 Jean and no other base 5-star? What? Oh my god. At that point, you just have to hold the L, though, right? Like, you just have to appreciate the L. Chi-Chi's the only standard 5-star I don't have. Good.
Are you?
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Use myself. Over here.
Submit.
Got you.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
This is order.
It's nothing.
Give me that shit.
A keen eye.
Paris, like, Raiden's damage is great with the 50% boost from C2. Got any spoilers for the quest? Somebody said Seiyu shows up in a quest in chat. I saw that. That is the thing that happened. I don't know what quest she shows up in, but I know that she shows up in a quest. Also, like, obviously I know all the spoilers from the fucking trailer, where they were like, hey, have you ever fought some fucking bosses before? Wanna fight bosses, kid? Ow, 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 stop that. It's fucking rude. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Are there more particles? I don't see them. Is it up here? I have no idea. Oh, there was 2 up on the cliff I missed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not see that shit at all. Yeah, this whole area is, like, fucking blue and purple, so, like, I can't see that shit.
All right, let's go.
Is that not all of them? There's usually not more than 3. Am I missing one here? This time we'll get the 12k points from the 3 available stages we got. Only asks if his artifact rolls are just so busted sometimes. Oh, no, not really. My artifact rolls aren't that busted. That one's done. This one's done. Right? Yeah, that one's done. This one's done. Fuck it want from me.
Solidify.
Start playing slime. Enjoy that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Don't waste my time.
There's the 4th. Fucking, where's that? Scooby-Doo and the gang. Let me fucking know. I'm at the west side of that cliff. Oh, why is this so far away for no reason? Okay, that just kind of sucks. That's actually just not very good design. That literally is so far away, it feels like it might as well not even be part of the puzzle.
For less than more.
Okay. Is it up here in the corner? I bet it fucking is. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they could resist putting that shit up here. Oh. Hydro cube. There's a motherfucker up there.
Can I go catch up?
I'm gonna fight this thing. You don't need to fight it? I know I don't need to.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
That's just dolphins.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Oh shit.
Is this
Wow,
me?
I really expected
I've
Zong's
changed
shield to
my-
just eat that, and it super didn't.
Come on out!
You dare to hit me? Give up. It's nothing.
Gather.
Shine down!
Give up.
Illusion shattered!
Is that too close? Okay.
Gather.
There's like a really, really low amount of vulnerability points for
Don't
this
waste
game.
my time. It's nothing.
Obviously, this fight is solved by just bringing any given pyro character. I don't need this. Nobody's pulling for Kokomi? Yeah, fuck pulling for Kokomi. Waste of my time. We're playing stream just Genshin. I mean, it depends on how long the main quest stuff takes us. Obviously, we're like going around doing some side quests as well. Can I even climb up to where I need to get to for that thing? Or is this like a drop down situation? Must be a drop down situation. Ow.
Stabilize.
Water here is not correct, I'm being told. Kokomi can totally crit. Uh-huh. Just build 200%.
Gather.
Give up.
There is no escape!
You who think Chi-Chi has good DPS will pull for Kokomi. Oh, man. Okay, so can I just bring this back? Or, like, what are the rules for this one? Do I have to run it back, or can I teleport? Teleport? Okay. Probably should ask that before even picking it up. Did you know Paul's passive? Oh, isn't her passive just that she cannot cook? Oh. Well, that's nice. That's very convenient. No, that's just baked into her existence. Yeah, the thing where the Electro Archon cannot cook is very funny. It is a very funny thing that they did. My new Discord icon is from a thing that I saw that's very good. It's just Ball just like fucking eating an entire onion because she cannot cook. It's just a raw onion. Oh, that thing is so funny. It shows like it's a fucking comic or whatever where it's like shows Venti with his special food, fucking Zhongli with his special food, and then it's just like depressed Ball, this character cannot cook, and then a raw onion. So good. Also, please, it's in the Discord. I posted it earlier. So fucking hilarious. Gordon Ramsay's onion is fucking raw. Are you liking Ball? Oh, she's super fun. I don't know that she's gonna be like amazing, but she's super fun. She'll be at least like really good. And in maybe in a little bit of like a narrow team situation. Do more divination. All right, maybe someday. It'll be hard for Kokomi to be worse than Yoimiya. No. Also, apparently I'm supposed to talk to the old lady again. Yeah, Kokomi has negative 100% crit chance. You tell me where the relevancy is. Like, she needs Bennett's... Okay, let me list off the things that Kokomi would need in order for me to give a fuck. She needs better than Bennett's attack buff on, like, the uptime of Ball's E. Because that's the only way she's making up for wasting my team slot. Oh, we will have good fortune. Ah, yes, I see. Highest point in Watatsumi Island in an ancient place dedicated to the gods. And that's just up at the shrine, right? Oh, there definitely needs to be 3 of them, huh? Oh, hello there. Get in there. Hey, loser, get in there. Do they ever line up so that they, like, solve 2 parts of it? It's close. They're far enough away that, like... You are third? Right, but they're not lining up in, like, a position where, like, I should be standing at one of these. And you're done with fishing or not planning to if you use more koi and I'm fresh out in my world. Oh, yeah, mine are gone. I still don't even have the regular... I still don't even have the catch yet. I'm gonna need some from somebody else's world if I wanted to do it super fast. Yeah, I could switch to Beidou to make sure I have Electro on myself, if it's true. So can I, like, scare this one? Is that the strategy? Go. 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 They line up for like 1 second. They, they like don't line up into one though. Turn this off. That do a thing? Oh, is like the timing different because of like when I spawn this thing? Oh, you lock it when 2 are solved. Right. That makes sense. Right, because you can lock it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I trust you. Back off!
Well, it has to be these 2 though. Okay, there we go. I looked into it a little bit. The process was over slightly faster than I assumed it would be. There's one more ceiling. There it is. Oh, I lied. There's not one more. What kind of team would like Raiden? A team with Eula. Generally going to be the answer, if I'm honest. Ooh, Westage, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, good.
After
Yeah,
a whole
dude.
year of being
Congrats, Wes.
unemployed, I received a very good job offer, and I appreciate you for all the great entertainment that kept me sane over all this time.
Yeah. I got a dynamic page. Glad I could help out, Wes. Congrats on the job. Ah, okay. This one would like me to solve this puzzle. Fair enough. Oh, is this just like the simplest of all puzzles? Why do they not turn on? All inward? Missed that one. Okay, there we go. Raiden National working is insane to me. Wait, why would that be insane?
But
That
a
entire
momentary
team's
distraction.
point is to ult spam. Raiden, Benny, Zhanling, Jingqi. Why would that not work? Is there any reason that wouldn't work? I can only think of reasons why that would work great. Like, I mean, you're gonna overload some, which I guess is a thing that you still want, probably. Like, so, like, question. Were all these things just only active after I did that other quest? Like, is this the thing I was supposed to come here and do? Like, at the highest point and stuff?
Shut up and take my money.
Side Toy, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Oh, I did this first? Okay. So what do I need to do at the highest point here? Like a Jean Ball, Sarah Xingqi comp. Might be better than Bennett. I think you just did it. Is it? Hit Xingqi and leave him with his pyro carries. Fair. You did the highest point thing? Oh, okay. Well, it can be in a mono Electro team with a VV enabler. Oh, for sure that. Her ult is super solid. I should grab. Oh, where is that? Is it just down the side? They really do love putting these under overhangs, huh? As long as Ye is in that horrendous DPS that got leaked. Holy shit, that leak looked like Omega shit? Oh, that's not good. I mean, I don't know. Kokomi's like about to come out and she seems like she's gonna be terrible, so who can really say? Is anyone pulling for Kokomi? Is anyone? Does anyone want to pull for that character? Inapplicable if you pull for every character. If you pull for every single character, then you don't count for this. Nominee is? Okay. We got one. Is she cute, though? Her design is cool. In fact, we're probably about to see her in-game in like 2 seconds. Oh, no, I was supposed to go over there. Probably supposed to be over here in just like a second. Whoopsies. I'm a new player, so it depends on what 4 stars are on the banner. I don't want her personally. Honestly, like, even if the 4 stars are good, if you're close to pity, I wouldn't pull and like probably ruin a 5-star roll you could get, honestly.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Is it really hard to believe that some will pull for her? Like, I follow streamers and communities that'll pull for her because because she's a magical girl. Oh, sure. Like, it's not hard. So, like, if people just like her aesthetic, then, like, for sure, those people are going to go for it. But I mean, like, in terms of anyone who actually thinks that she's going to be a useful character.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
I'd only
For
pull
now,
for her if she looks
let's
cool.
get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
I love her design, and I still won't roll for her. Yeah, I thought she looked really cool, and then they said a hydro catalyst, and I was like, I'm out.
So, Sangono...
I'm sorry, I interrupted Paimon. Madoka-less magic. I vehemently will not pull for certain characters, despite how good they are, because they're boring us in. Like Alboredo. Yeah, I don't know. I think Albedo's cool.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority,
Here's Komi.
period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
This is
I
a Kokomi.
appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I
Albedo is
ask
Geo
who-
riding.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
It's true.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Wonder who
Your
the mystery
Excellency,
supporter
I'll
is.
take
Is
my
it a
leave.
Yaka?
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Is Paimon still emergency rations? As of the fishing quest, she is high quality fish. She is high quality marine life now. She's been upgraded from emergency rations to high quality marine life.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting
she's
against
fine
the
dining.
Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
That's suspicious as fuck,
Naturally,
Kokomi.
we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division
based
to
into that
see
gourmet
what further
shit we all
improvements
are.
can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I
Oh,
can
so the
say
Raiden
for
Shogun
certain
is like being mind
is that
controlled or
as long as
something.
the Vision Hunt decree remains in force,
That's like, that
we
makes
will
sense.
never give up our
On
fight.
how she is like an ally in
Traveler,
Squad.
to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Can I fish? God damn it.
Good. Then here is your assignment.
Her design
I
is really
hereby
nice.
appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this
We
the
did
same
it.
Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Smug Lumen is like it's a good portion of the reason to do these quests. Look at fucking Smug Lumen.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
You know, it'd be really funny if we literally show up and it's like, here are your other members of Swordfish 2, and it's fucking Scaramouche and Signora. We just look at each other like, this one isn't gonna work out.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The
I need
special
the drops
ops unit
anyway.
comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers.
Team Rocket in
It can be
disguise.
a little rough around the edges. but I
Slap
have
the
every
Fandango
confidence
out
that
of
you will win their
Scaramouche.
trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right!
He's gonna
One
make
successful
barbecue.
operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
He's like
Well,
for sure
traveler,
dead, right?
Let's move out.
He's had red flags since his existence began. Like, he might be the captain of the Getting Barbecued squad. Yeet.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Want me to kick your ass into next week?
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Okay. Perish.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Swordfish 2 is now Swordfish me. Just fucking kill him.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Cool, I need to farm their drops.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Is it just these three? And quest enemies don't usually drop stuff? Yeah, I know.
Lucky day. Solidify.
Don't
It's
waste
more about
time.
the principle of the thing.
To the very
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
What was the point of that? Killing the Ronin or what? Okay, you kicked their ass. Nice.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up.
Yeah, they do just hear wild rumors. We did just hear from someone. They're like, aren't you the person with the diamond skin? And it's like, okay, well. Okay. That's actually Zhongli's ability. I still have Beidou equipped. That's not correct.
Can I go catch up on...
The Seiyu, I definitely also need to level.
There's so many of them.
Are there, though?
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Let's just fucking kill them all then. That's usually my solution.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
No.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
At least, like, it recognizes that, like... They're like, no. We're okay. It's fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Look at this Crabbo. My dude.
It's a lucky day. Order guide you.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
Let me try my blade. Gather.
Give up. Your life is mine.
You win. Fall before me.
Hey, that's rude. How dare you push Ning into the water?
Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
From the soldier's view, you are just an anime girl, so leaving you by yourself is not what you ever do. Oh, that's fair. Also, hilariously, from the story perspective, like, you never have a squad. There's never anybody with you. So, like, considering, like, the shit that you do is so fucked up. Although, I guess, actually, during character trials, those characters are technically with you, I believe. I think that's the case. So very seldomly is the Traveler not just doing everything themselves.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Okay.
Captain!
Oh, wow, you
Captain,
didn't die to a Ronin.
The other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
All right. These 2 are legit.
We
We didn't see them do it. It wasn't on screen, but I believe them.
Look up to us too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! these guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Ronins like bandits, right? Yeah. Bandits, but with a samurai sword. Look him. I'm using a character that's closer to the ground now. Look him. This is good. This is a high quality. This is a high quality animal. This is a very high quality animal. This shit right here is like the reason you should have Seiyu. That's a Wiggler, yeah. He's mine now. No! I feel bad now. Why can't that one just be my friend? Yeah. Yeah, man. There's no conservation, only hunting. Eat.
Stabilize.
Oh, keep going down to the bottom level. Oh, right. There's supposed to be a thing. This? Is this a portal? Oh. Oh, yeah, they made this not great, huh? Yeah, you know what makes so this is not normally like a thing that would like freak me out. But the thing that is like freaky about this is the you can see like the current underneath the water. Like pulling everything down where you can't see. Yeah, that's what makes this fucked up. In other games, you would die here. Yeah. What's going on, Komi?
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think.
God damn it.
I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now,
Oh yeah, Klee
speaking
and
of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Say you are not the same age.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small
Just the
islands
same
there,
height.
often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for
Fiona
no
is also
obvious
small,
reason.
that's true.
Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Yeah.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Shokugeki no Inazuma.
Long time no see.
We return. We're here. Here it is.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
Basically a wanted war criminal in Inazuma, yet she canonically has not been to Inazuma.
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha!
Oh yeah, she has
That's where
canonically
you
accidentally a
underestimate me.
leeway.
That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Goal says, "Hi, I'm free to play. I have a question. I'm currently at 78 wish on banner. My next pull is a 10 or single. Does it matter? So if you want the 4 stars that are on the banner, you should probably just do a 10 pull. If you don't want the 4 stars that are on the banner and you're just looking to get your 5 star, single pulls are probably going to be better for you if you want different 4 stars down the line."
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Mm-hmm. He's super dead. Like 100%, right?
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Oh, just back over here? All right. Fair enough. Probably have to head there for a quest, so we'll just go there then. He's not marked by the end of the story. I'd be surprised. Dude's raising all the flags. Yeah. Yeah, he is like saying everything that'd be like, wow. Everything that's not, I retire tomorrow. Like, it's everything that's not that. It all points towards his death. Tepe isn't hated. Oh no, I definitely don't hate him. He seems totally fine. But he is death flagged up. NPC man is flying very close to the main character's son. Yeah. He just needs to start talking about wanting to open a bakery. I can't stand him, but I think most people like him. Nice.
But Sankanomio is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
In the name of the prince...
Yikes! A huge launch, Earl! Was
Yo, what
it
up,
drawn
dog?
out by the electro energy?
Don't waste my time. Submit! Give up.
Fuck a shield.
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough.
No.
But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense.
The traveler get the electric element now? Yes.
Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Why do you have gray hair?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd
Are you
stop by and
aging
clear any threats
rapidly?
in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's
Does hair
nothing.
always look like that? Maybe
I
it's
must
just the
have caught a
lighting.
cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Canonically, a few days past seems that
Now
way.
that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Tepe really said, "How did you guys miss that?" That guy's a god. It's why he's dead right over there.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi
It's a
Island
one
and the
shot that
Shogunate,
makes the
but
gorge. Yeah.
our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible.
I'm gonna go
Don't
collapse
stay
over
here
here.
longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Uh-huh.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
So it's radioactive? Yeah. Pretty much. It's like it's electric radiation. How red were those flags? Very red. Oh, hey, it's the Geo Animal Boy.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Teppei's fucking dead.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Oh, it's everybody.
I
Oh,
haven't
great.
had the chance to do a full count yet.
God damn it, it's a panini.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
I was right.
I
He
called
is
them in
a
for
fucking
questioning and
gray-haired
found out
man.
they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well.
His hair totally was more gray.
But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these
Use
weapons?
this weapon. It feeds on your fucking life force.
Most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
It was. I was gaslighting you. I'm sorry. God damn it, Para. Did you C5 ball? Ah, no. No, no, no. Absolutely not.
Do you know something about this?
Oh, they're giving them delusions?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
Kokomi? I need you to shut the fuck up. You are literally the leader of the resistance. How would you not find it suspicious that they won't tell you who they are? They are desperate. Kokomi is mentally 10 years old. It's fine. God damn it. Yeah. Kokomi with the literal fish brain.
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
She's semi-desperate. I mean, sure. Teppei shows up with a tennis ball walker. Kokomi does not believe in crit. Yeah, or critical condition, apparently. Or critical thinking. Kokomi has a fish brain. It's not a costume. Oh, is he just dead around the back? He's just literally a skeleton. I'm absolutely... I'm ready for literally a skeleton.
Oh.
Bruh.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately.
No.
Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
So if the delusions cause aging, could the Traveler use it and just be fine?
Delusion? Oh God. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference
Delusions
between
consume your life energy,
delusion
not necessarily age you?
and
Oh,
a
okay.
vision?
Oh, okay, well, yeah, okay.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired.
Child not being literally
over the
dead
past
is...
few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was.
Vision users have more
thinking I
life
was
forces,
catching
my
up with
bet.
you.
Nah.
Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
Yeah, with Child, it seemed to exhaust him, but it definitely didn't, like, kill him. Vision users have free healthcare with statues. Ah, yes, of course.
Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready.
Oh, if you have a vision, you
Grab
were
mine
immune
for
to the
me.
effects of delusions. That's in
Bring
the
it
lore.
back here.
Huh.
And
But
we
you're
can
clearly not
change
immune to
together.
it because of what happens to Child.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've
Immune for the aging.
rested up.
Tepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Lumen said, I'm going to go kill all the Fatui.
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
That's his foul legacy, not his delusion. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot those are differentiated.
How's Tepe's condition?
How could none of us have noticed?
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep
that's pretty
using it.
good.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front
Joshman,
line.
thank you for the resub. Much
This
appreciated.
whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Komi doing the delusion hunt decree. What are your thoughts? I'm gonna go kill the Fatui is what my thoughts are currently.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
And I'm gonna walk in and kill him.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No. I do like that generally, like, they don't pretend that troops go with you. You know what I mean? Because, like, the story respects itself enough to be like, we've gone there. You with a bunch of other people did kill, like, Octopus Demon Jesus, like, God of the Sea. And also, like, you fought a dragon. Like, you, with some assistance, fought a dragon. So, like, you're probably good.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true.
Things House killed the Octopus God, though.
I gave this some thought while we were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria.
At some point.
And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
I see you're using that fish brain.
I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Lumen just looking pissed. Angry eyes.
To the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Yeah, Angie. Angie Lumen. Oh, we thought about it, and now it's time to kill about it. Where'd that little bastard go? There he is. Get this first, because if I don't, I will forget about it.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Lumen woke up today and chose violence. Lumen, the Archon of Kill. So is this a thing that's like just a fight, or should I actually like take a spread of elementals? Just fight? Okay.
Let the wind lead.
Bring your strongest? Nah, that's not necessary. Fucking who? Why? Fuck you.
Order guide you.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
We've only just begun.
There is no escape.
An unfortunate fault.
I like the idea that those things actively murdered someone Su Tao. Oh, for sure. Absolutely, there are people that died to that. 100% of the time.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Don't waste my time.
Let me amuse myself. Resistance shine no longer.
All notices from Inazuma Civil War is presently uncertain. Next conflict tracks on the more advantageous our position will be. Even the Resistance's reliance on delusions to fan the flames of war, steal the resolves of leadership on both sides to continue fighting. Huh. Dashing Sango no Miya's hopes for a quick victory. I see. The old third party. Doesn't say you use crystal marrow as ascension material. That is the case.
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Nah.
We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
You ever just song lead around? That's convenient. What was the dragon's fine teeth stuff? Same as a snake here, or completely different? Oh yeah, that's the same stuff.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
I would have thought the Electro guy is resistant to Electro.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Shine down.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually.
You actually managed to find this place.
Hey, it's Scaradouche.
Congratulations. Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
God, fuck you.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't
He
you
has different audio if
supposed
you've
to
met him
be
before or
pretty
not. Oh,
tough?
that's awesome.
What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
So like he's gonna like fucking smoke bomb get away, right? Like for sure. There's only 2 ways this can go. There's the definite, there's like the almost certain, which is smoke bomb away. Like goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you for the boss fight later. Goodbye. Or there's the unlikely, just fucking murder him in the cutscene.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world.
Shut up and take
trading
my
their
money.
life for
Hey,
supreme
Brock, thanks for the
power.
reset. Much appreciated.
Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable.
Option 3 kicks your ass.
But
I guess
on the
that's
inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort,
Stronger than Signora,
we were
technically?
able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
Technically, he
Just
doesn't
like
even
a
fight you
bubble
here.
on the water.
Oh, is this like the poison?
Beautiful for a moment,
The poison for
then
Kuzco?
total
Lumen's
destruction.
poison?
The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
Oh, you've been breathing in that abyss juice.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Yeah, well. Interesting.
Repeat
Welcome
after
to getting
me.
played like a damn
3,
fiddle.
2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
just fucking look at her and be like, yeah, yay? What?
Oh, you recognized me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Does Sarah seem any good? I don't think she's very good, personally.
I didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an
Sarah
instant?
is mega clunky.
Would you believe me?
Also, Para, do you really think that these are not ears? Like, still, you can't, right?
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about
Shut up
how
and take my
exactly you're
money.
going to thank me. No?
I agree, Thought. Also, thank you for the resub.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is
If
less
there aren't
intact
ears,
than I thought.
what are the earrings doing there?
Yeah. God damn it. Lumen is down bad.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Okay, but why?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
Huh.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion,
1 second.
she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
You're back. I return. Let's take my chair. All right, I return. Sorry about that. Okay, so does anyone know? All right. Everything okay? I think so. So we have remember that fan? We have a fan in the living room, and it's just like turning on and off sometimes. And like the fan part is too, like with the light. I don't know why. I don't know if there's like a good explanation for that. Haunted. It not like a good explanation though. Sounds like it's on a bad socket. What's in the ceiling? Maybe bad wiring. It's a 10-year-old fan though. But the power recently went out. Is that like a thing that can happen? Ooh, something ate the wiring. Ah, I can see that. The controller could have been damaged as well. Okay. Like if you have a surge protector on it. Well, it's in the ceiling. Ten-year-old wire giving up? Probably. All right, anyway, moving on. You have a multimeter? I don't even know what that is.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
Checks voltage for wires and shit. Oh, it's a fucking voltage checker? Those are called multimeters? I had no idea.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
I was told while you were gone that you were allegedly a semi-famous Warframe YouTuber. How do you respond to these allegations? I mean, I guess that's true.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Wow. Ye really said I have no
notion
respect.
of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
It's badass.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
I'm not going to hit a roadblock where they're going to ask me if I invested in the Traveler, am I?
You're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training.
No? Oh, good.
I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Don't need to invest in Lumen. Like, yeah, it's a thing I eventually want to do, but I definitely have not done it yet.
What? Another bad one?
Time for get good training. This next step is the worst part. All right. Get good with a caveat. Investing in Lumen is so expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing that I do want to do. Everyone was too small for this part, so I had a ton of trouble. Interesting. I was able to get her bumped up pretty easy since 70/70 is my top end right now. Oh, yeah, for sure at that point.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Is that a dummy?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay. Is this chick Inazuma Ning? Nico? Maybe? Okay. This is just like timing the dodge. Man, without any, like, it just kind of moves a little bit and it just happens.
Nothing to fear.
Okay.
Nothing to fear.
You just run around? Oh, I thought I had to, like, actually, like... Oh, okay. Okay. Really can't no-hit this? Okay. Oh, you have to destroy those. Alrighty then.
Wind, hear me.
Careless.
Couldn't see. There's a tree there. Alright, that one I can't just keep walking for. Noted. Having the single generic tell for all three options is ass. Yeah, it really is. Okay. All right. That is, I thought I had to like iframe it specifically on that first one. You're weird.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
I'll do the super hard version. All right.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In
Very
your
persuaded.
dreams.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
She's a nine-tailed fox, right? Probably.
Nico, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
This time with slime. Oh,
Solidify.
kill opponents. Oh, okay.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Submit.
Order guide you.
Give up.
That was very easy.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard
Rock
work.
over.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself,
Let me say this kindly.
considering even
Lol.
their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Right.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
Multiple of them do still have visions. Is that clear?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
The playable characters, at least, yeah. There was a final test option before. Weird.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the
Bro, I thought you
Tenryo
had to do the hard
Commission
version to
from the
continue.
outset.
Nice.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows.
They can't get Raiden's or Ease. They can't get Ease Gnosis where she is. So there's that.
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the
How
Raiden
the fuck am I
Shogun,
supposed to say it?
we would be rather hard-pressed to track them
Just
down.
A. Okay.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
We'll get an updated Waifu Husband tier list. It'll happen at some point.
When
Not
I
sure, though.
say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Sarah?
She also appears to be standing
There
right
she is.
behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think
Yo,
about
what up?
trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
We are outside, ma'am. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
Do not
the Vision
speak in
Hunt decree
riddles,
is a
bitch.
trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
No.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his.
Lie.
How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to
You
look.
do have Raiden now, right? I do.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Goodbye.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Well done, Miko.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Also, yeah, Miko is definitely like a fox lady. It's time to meet her. It's time. All right. This is where we left the Yaka. Could be a Tanuki, though. Oh! Hooray!
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these
It's a
before.
Seiyu.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is
Yeah, she
this
is not
the
a Tanuki.
professional you were talking
What a great
about?
character. Yeah, she's just so tired.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Seiyu needs some Red Bull.
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Small
Now,
people and tea that come in
Kamisato
too much
Ayato and
energy
the
are literally
Yashiro
dead.
Commission are neutral parties,
True.
so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
Also, Reggie, thank you for the 100 bits.
However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
All right.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on
Why is
impossible.
Lumen a criminal?
But since the three commissions
well.
work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
So we kind of showed up, and the Raiden Shogun was gonna take a vision from somebody, and then we said, no, fuck you. And we got domain expansioned on, and like got away. So now we're on fucking Inazuma's Most Wanted. So basically, we fought God, got our ass beat, and ran away. Yeah.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
We said no, she said domain expansion, pretty much. Raiden reality marbled our ass, then kicked the shit out of us. Yeah.
Toma, you there?
Hello, Taramara.
It's us. We're back.
Woof. Woof. What an excellent pupper.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Tepe died, the war's going bad. Yep. She said, I too am familiar with Jujutsu Kaisen.
You have been through
Hello,
a lot
Ayaka.
since we
Welcome
last
back.
met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not
Reggie,
once
thanks for
has
the
the
100 bits.
Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care.
I forgot to say blah
But looking at
earlier.
it now,
Blah blah blah.
perhaps the problem
Gotcha.
all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
That seems fucked up.
Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of
Sayu's
the
asleep as
omnipresent
fuck
god
out
is
there.
right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me.
I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Please roll on my banner.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
To the Toma League's 100% rolling for me. Apparently he's Pyro Jingchi.
To find you, Mia.
Oh yeah, if he's on Kokomi's banner, then please fuck off. I will not roll on the Kokomi banner. I have no reason to do so.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens,
Be on the Hu
I
Tao
made this
rerun.
really souped up
I could
one
use
just
the
a couple
C1
days
Hu
ago.
Tao.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget,
We need a large
move
tactical
well
nuke.
away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Hey, Yoimiya, we need fireworks. Does not ask why. I mean, she just knows that we need them.
Distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Let's see when Hu Tao seems like a W. Absolutely.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
That's true.
We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Oh yeah, I very, very luckily got C1, say you. And not Yoimiya. Oh.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Oh shit, flee the scene.
You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Don't look.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
You can't get me.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Soldier sees Zyme. No, you didn't. Getting all the characters is very unrealistic.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Saya.
Good job. You have no idea how this concluded. Thank you for running away. I'll say he's gonna sleep for a week.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
I just swiped all kinds of shit.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that
The secret
Kujirai
ingredient
was
is
right.
crime.
They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Kujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand
In Kujos, we may have committed light treason. All right. Eh? Oh, it just hadn't popped up yet. Snore, here's all the papers that didn't get blown away when I
Lady
sonicked
Gucci.
out of there.
Here I am, as promised.
Lady Gucci.
Rest assured, I came here alone.
I'm sorry,
and
I
told
couldn't
no one
help
about
it.
This trip.
I
Anyway.
knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Yay, Gucci.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand
The
them to
secret
Saya.
ingredient is
She can
crime.
examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't
All Inazuma is
understand.
at peace thanks to your
Not a
divine
single
power, Your
word about the
Excellency.
resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
Do you fuck with the war? I'm sorry. I can't help it. The memes, they poison me.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to.
There is no war in Bossing, so.
How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
It's true.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you
Oh,
can
she's
get
gotta
the
work on
Raiden
her
Shogun
cool
to
stairs.
open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
The Shogun knows when there's war and knows
The
when there isn't.
omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the
I'm just calling her Fox Lady.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the Raiden Shogun is bad at fighting the Raiden Shogun. Am I wrong? She's completely immune to Electro. There it is. And there it is.
Some in-the-field research?
A little rebellion and government sabotage as a snack.
Delicious. Use the Traveler though your attack is raised.
Followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
You use the Traveler though your attack is... Well, Albedo is so short. No, Albedo is not short. All the other characters I'm using are super tall.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself
One of the
clear?
answers here should be, what's one more crime?
Good.
One crime, two crime, red crime, blue crime. I forgot to change my team and fought with 2 Electro users. Oof. Tenryo Commission Headquarters.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh, that's unfortunate
Out of my
for all
way!
of you.
I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh, I want to do Albedo things.
Burst forth!
Slam.
Moments of birth!
I must withdraw. Who goes there?
Hello, everyone.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
This is order. Get them. I won't teach you a lesson.
Yo, what up, dog?
Come into being!
Gather.
Witness my great undertaking!
How rude.
It's nothing.
Battle formation.
Don't give up. Don't waste my time.
I must.
Moments of birth!
Order guide you. I dare you.
Live!
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
Are we radically restructuring this clan? Yeah, it's kind of a top-down
Sarah,
remaster.
Have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Completely missed the boss man with the meteor, by the way. It's fine.
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the
Killing
report
Sarah's
to the
entire
throne and
adopted
the letter
family.
to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
And you really put yourself in a corner here, sir.
Tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
So you decided to do something like really ill-advised?
To gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time. It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
Because I knew it was treason.
You worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true.
Is it?
What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble.
I don't have a healer.
Paralyzed by fear
Jean is in
and
my
trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme
Does Jean
power
not heal anymore?
of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
You just have your
But
team
it's
arranged
clear to me
weird.
now that
Or
you
is
wanted
always
my
heals.
loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
No.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Paimon thinks he might get his shit pushed in.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this.
I can change this.
The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
That's bad.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again.
Paimon's just like, fuck that bitch.
Lady Hiragi said something about the
Remember when she made me an ice cube? Fuck her.
Sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
I'll let Paimon say fuck.
Stormed off. Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenchukaku right now?
Either way, let's go fuck Signora up.
You can say that again. All right then, let's do this.
Nope, didn't talk to him. Always forget.
Fatui, I thought you all were saying Patui. This is not a joke, lol. Also, Paimon is a savage.
Oh yeah, Paimon's great. Okay, so I'm just gonna ask this because I want to use the Raiden Shogun for this fight. This is not like fight Signora, immediately hoppity skip into the Raiden Shogun fight, is it? It's the old one too? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, Signora is like a new weekly boss, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll get to do it later.
What's going on?
You're face down in the dirt, my man. You're skipping Sarah's trail of dead bodies. Holy shit. You skipped the trail of fucked up people that Sarah destroyed. Oh, this should be good. Her transformation's probably going to be badass. Wow, it is really going to be the old one, too.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Kujo
Have you
is
learned your lesson
on the ground.
now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for
Sara
their
got
crimes is
Yamcha.
mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Look how cool her catalyst is, though.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Bitch, we spent a whole continent not seeing you. We about to fuck you up, though.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to
Too
begin
many booba
with,
angles.
and their names
There's
will
never
be
too many in
forgotten.
Genshin.
But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream
Her
is the
catalyst is her
noblest
delusion.
and
That makes
purest
sense.
thing in all the world.
That's true.
These
Signora,
other
it's very hard
mundane
not to have
details
booba
you
angle.
insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before
She
you
is
go
30%
saying something
Booba.
you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us.
Absolutely none.
Both
You're the
in
new weekly
status
boss.
and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises
The Raiden
today.
Shogun really did say,
So
uh-huh.
you've learned to make the law
I've been
of the
waiting for
land
this.
work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Okay, she does have like a second phase that she goes into.
Stabilize.
That damage seems like relatively low.
Barbados, guide us.
I will have order.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power
ice,
has
huh?
become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Kakuna? Oh.
Give up.
Come into being.
Oh, my next attack. Oh, I
The
see.
pale flame smolders.
Okay, so I need the little butterflies. Noted.
The Tsaritsa's benevolent.
There we go. Butterflies go burr. This form looks a lot cooler not in the trailer, actually. I thought it was kind of lame whenever we briefly saw it in the
Pale
trailer.
flame,
Oh, it's
lay
got a
waste to
fucking whip.
frozen
Of
shell
course it
and
has a whip.
witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Don't waste my time.
I see we're getting a preview of incoming Sumeru mechanics.
Stabilize.
It's nothing. I swear by my sword.
Gather.
Look her spin.
Gather.
This is a fucking big old tornado attack on.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Solidify.
Live.
I will have order.
Moment of birth.
Not every wound will heal.
There you go. I think you should be forced to use Fluent for a duel. That would really suck.
So strong, but how?
The fucking dull blade should really use like the actual sword I have equipped. Oh shit, is she just gonna fucking kill Signora?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure.
I think the fuck's given is lowering rapidly.
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh, that's a dead Signora. She fucking evaporated.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore,
The
I
Signora's
shall allow
fucking
you to
dead,
leave
bro.
Tenshukaku alive.
That's gonna make it just a smidge harder to summon for her.
Just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Oh yeah, Signora's fucking dead.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yahiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
To recap, god damn it, Paimon.
But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Shut up and take my money.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Fair, I think 100 bits.
Faced with the unrelenting power of the god, what will Illumine do? Turn in next time on Genshin Ball Z.
God damn it.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
I like this walk, by the way. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Let's go see what the situation
The guards seem
is, shall
nervous. They are fucking on the ground. Yo, what up, literally everyone? How y'all doing? Oh, yeah, that's probably not great. Oh. Yeah, that's bad?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh. Kazoo is just out here. Jesus Christ. Because you said I get both of the visions. Oh, does like everybody like get their visions for this because they're near them? I guess. Yeah, okay. It's a big anime energy.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Indulge me. Why the fuck are you here? Look at this goddamn face.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
She thinks she knows more than she does, yeah.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm here to demolish them. Jesus Christ.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
A great undertaking.
It's nothing.
Your life is mine.
Live!
Barbados, guide us. Strike dead.
Give up.
Coming to be.
Gather.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, son of a bitch. Big help.
Strike dead.
Okay, there's no AoE I can see. Okay. It really should be whatever sword you have equipped on Lumen.
Do
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh, is it like all the side quests and everything?
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
That's dope.
Solidify!
Live!
All will be severed.
It's nothing.
I will have order. Burst forth. Moment of birth.
All desire can be broken.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but it looked fucking badass.
Thunder. This is order.
Destroy a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
Submit!
All will be severed.
You've lost, eh?
A doesn't realize she's at 1 HP.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Beat a god by throwing many rocks at her.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed
The Ning rocks.
great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Big fucking snake.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
No.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
These
You mean
divine
visions?
gaze, am I right?
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years.
I'm sorry.
They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko.
The amount of mommy energy
I
Miko
never thought
has.
I would have
God
the
damn it.
chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, good.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory
Goro did very little.
To inspire hope.
Saw you just fucking asleep at the wheel.
But some
Every time she's
ambitions
on screen.
outlive their masters, long after the soul ascends.
He did more than Ayaka, that's true.
They remain as they were in the beginning.
Kokomi was also there. She was a bubble wizard for a hot minute.
Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
Oh, Kazoo's not gonna get a big power up. Sad times.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
I listened to gay girls have a conversation with each other.
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was
Real
super
third wheel
worried,
hours.
you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Oh, I got the flash of violet from that. Dope. It's only one more then. Neat. Paimon's body is 90% greed. That's a fact.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
Oh, bitch, you asked.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It just kind of happened.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan
Who's the next
for
big
once.
bad? Scaramouche.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Why did you have it?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Oh.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Thank God we're gonna ask.
Just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
Oh,
As her erstwhile
okay.
closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
Huh.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Oh.
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of
That's
the
a
plan?
lot of information. That's
Judging
all
by the
really
results,
important.
At least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Absolutely not.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you
Oh,
may
shit.
have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
That's quite a list. Yeah, let's just go in order.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Huh.
Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Is it Scaramouche?
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who
Huh.
has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Oh, he's got to go soon.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Huh.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what
Glad
kind
we're
of
getting
god
this explanation.
was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Interesting.
Sorry, I haven't a clue.
God damn it.
I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Who's the proto shogun? Well, so A made like a fake body double of herself so that she could like hide away in her like fucking meditation domain.
That's good to hear.
Otherwise there were
given
the
that
twin
I'm
gods
familiar,
beforehand.
it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well...
Now 3 countries are looking
Sumeru
for
is
your
the
sibling
land
now.
of the god
eh?
of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession
Or
gives
capitalist
rise to some
users.
truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Shut up and take my money!
Knowledge is a resource?
Ren, thank you for the resub. Much
Yes.
appreciate.
I don't know whether it was the
Let's
sages or
go.
Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
God damn it. This
Who
bitch.
in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Can you imagine? You imagine you get a vision, fucking Traveler just looks down, what the fuck do I do with this?
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you?
Okay.
I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you? Are you sure? Okay, keep it safe. There was me thinking...
Who in their right...
I see. Your ambition should perhaps the reason... Continue
You
on
doing
your
the story
journey.
quest this stream? I mean, we should have time to, so yeah, as long as it's not like fucking 4 hours.
Narukami, please. See that he's...
It's quick, then yeah, definitely then. Oh no, right. This is the world quest. Okay. Oh. Adventure has come to an end for now. You and Paimon decide to pay the statue of the omnipresent god a visit. Alright, well this should be dope. Make sure it doesn't start right away, and then I'm gonna quickly grab some more water before we start. Alright, you're back. Return. I also grabbed a Chewy bar. Delicious. This was created from the fall of Conria, but I'm unsure. Well, yeah, Conria and the Abyss are definitely like directly related, but I don't think it's clear that that created it explicitly. If you listen to the new I opened a chest voice lines, not all of them, but I've heard a good number of them. There's a lot of primos in here. Favorite one is Venti's. Oh, absolutely. What's Nice favorite food?
Oh, dear me. That didn't frighten you, did it? After all, you are in the presence of the most supreme and terrifying incarnation of lightning in the whole of Tevat. Oh, don't listen to the Shogun. Desserts. Cavities are no big deal. You can just replace your teeth. Anyway, I just don't see how desserts can pose a serious obstacle to my pursuit of eternity. Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else, but not that. Do you wish to know the truth about the shooting stars at night? They are but fleeting moments of luminosity. You used to be one of them? Oh, are you a Tengu warrior? Time for dessert. What? Why not? What do you mean entrees come first? They were only indulging me because I am the Shogun? Huh. Interesting.
Okay, that's high quality. Is there a recent video with your Zora build? There is not currently, but there will be. Interesting. I'm glad I went in here and listened to some of these because I guess that some of these are like the doll's answers and some of these are her answers. Listen to the birthday lines. Oh yeah, they're quite good.
Is today the day of your creation? Return to the city with me. I will read out a speech for you in front of all my attendants. Embarrassing? Huh. Understood. Happy birthday. Let's celebrate together and make it a moment to remember for the whole year until your next birthday celebration, and so on and so forth. Then, you shall have an eternity of happiness.
Oh wait, you can listen to the birthday lines when it isn't your birthday. Whack. Oh yeah, as long as it's been your birthday once, you unlock the lines for everyone.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That's like the unlock criteria, yeah. People born on a leap year day destroyed. Pretty much. All right, let's see this.
If the Tenryo Commission
talk
won't
about, like, a
assist in
lot of
dealing with the
people.
thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter.
Oh, she's stuck in her head again. Hundreds of years,
So they're
it seems
friends
like.
of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
You know her inertions to Serenity Pot change based on where you are? Like where you are in the Serenity Pot, or where you are like out in the world? In story. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants
Was the
to
Shogun
destroy
Yoshiba before?
Inazuma
Now it's
now?
I.
Or is this
Or
her
A.
way of trying to get revenge on us? Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment.
No.
The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Yep, there you go.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame
Very
yourself,
hard on himself
Master.
here.
You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
What happened to Kujo Sara?
You're right.
Is she,
Masahito
like,
has enough on his plate at the
fine or
moment.
nah?
Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
All for the reveal listing, there were 3 Shogun. Yeah.
Okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could hang
You
out.
can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Let's take her on a date so she doesn't obliterate the country. Having a girlfriend is a threat to eternity. Oh, holy shit.
What is the situation?
So the party member is still the Raiden Shogun. It's not A.
I wasn't expecting
don't
to
really
receive
know.
VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Whoopsies.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
A just wants to have good time, stay inside, and have snack.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too
Yeah, she's
indignant,
just a shut-in.
consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
So she's gonna rest
I have
for
heard about the thunderstorm, though.
100 years.
As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
All right. Oh yeah, I should probably go in here and do this, huh?
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Whoosha!
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hello.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
So, okay. So the Raiden Shogun is not like just being puppeted. The Raiden Shogun also has like opinions. Okay. All right. That's more clear now.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden.
One sec, we're back.
Please refrain from making me talk any further.
I'm back. I grabbed candy. Refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation there.
Read the mask. Which one? It's likely the Catherines are puppets too. Whatever, it's the same as the Shogun and A, or they are connected together. Some sort of network hive mind. Probably connected together. From Signora's corpse. Oh no, I need to.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
All right then. Less confusing now.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
That's fair.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
God damn it, Paimon.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
God damn it.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while.
I like her fake vision the best,
Since
I
the
think.
theme of the day is a change of pace, you can
This
just
thing here.
call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show
She have a
you
fake
around
vision?
the
She does. It's her shoulder
today
thing.
and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air, and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
He really resolved the Inazuma stuff really cleanly. Because, like, for Child, for example, it's still really like, how is this character on your team, though? But for her, it's like, it doesn't make sense whenever her banner dropped. But as of this update, it's like, oh, this situation's actually just kind of complicated. Doesn't resemble the Inazuma visions. I mean, like, it's clearly supposed to be that, though. Yeah, Signora is fucking dead. Dog.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
There's vision on her back. It's in the ribbon. Oh.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here
Oh yeah,
to
this
cause
thing's
trouble.
a vision-looking thing.
Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Yeah, ordinary people just have heart attacks.
This definitely seems
One will
like your
revive
style,
Signora, just you wait. I mean, that seems likely, actually.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia.
There it
If I
is.
ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Why are all the gods
What is
broke?
this stall selling?
I mean,
I don't
Fenty
believe
gets
I've
along
ever
just
seen
fine.
this before.
Is the fourth Archon also going to be broke? Well, the next Archon we meet is Sumeru, which is Dendro, right? He's the newest of all the Archons, so it's probably likely he gives a shit
Shogun,
about money in some respect, maybe.
Excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no
And
matter
he's
what
lucky
I
he's friends
sell.
with Dilek. That's true.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
Because there's usually
Actually,
just a
it came to
robot.
me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well.
Oh, it's about to.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and
God
go
damn
door
it.
to door delivering them.
A few hundred
No,
cups.
almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
Of course she does.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way,
I am
Miko
Milkman.
mentioned that she
My milk is
founded something
delicious.
called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure, let's go and have a look.
They really said, we need a quest for this person to have a complete personality switcheroo. Make it so that they like dessert. Everyone fucking likes dessert.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Mission: incapacitate the Shogun with Rocky Road ice cream.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page.
Yeah,
isn't
yo,
it?
God, Goblin
What could I
Slayer.
misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's
Give the
anything the
Shogun
Shogun
that
doesn't
Genshin.
understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
How
It's
can
like
this
the
be?
next quest is just you enter her
underestimate the
fucking
caliber of this
eternity
material?
room, and it's just like the big fucking circle on the ground with like, you know, the desolate fucking landscape behind it and all this shit. And she's just sitting on the goddamn floor with a fucking book. Just... Yeah, fuck. She's literally just like, she's just fucking this deep into fucking the last fucking the book of Wheel of Time. Just like, excuse me, you're interrupting me. she's on issue 5,000 of One Piece. The true eternity is One Piece. I figured it out. She needs to be levitating while reading, though. Sitting doesn't work. No, sitting on the ground is the only way it has the proper effect.
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
God fucking damn it. Okay, I really appreciate the absolute rips on these long ass motherfucking titles. Actual realistic anime title. This is just that one time I got reincarnated as a slime. Which is a good show, by the way. Sidebar, the show's good.
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
There's lots of long isekai titles like this. I guess that's true.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Oh, man. A really said, if the graphics aren't realistic, then how can they be good? Why did A say, I only want to play Forza?
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
He said I could never play a video game at all.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
You hear she's not a diehard Forza stan, she just hasn't seen fiction before. True.
Let's see what we're up against.
Shogun Almighty reborn as a Raiden with unlimited power. Nice. Hilarious. Protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thundersock and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Ah, yes, I see. Or to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Everything's an isekai if you try hard enough.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Leeway martial arts story. This should be good. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Well done. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. Wait a minute. Isn't this Mob Psycho, kind of? This is Mob Psycho adjacent. Also, Mob Psycho, notably, also really good. If you've not watched Mob Psycho, it's 2 seasons. It's like, I think it's 25 episodes. Watch it. Go watch that show. It's fucking incredible.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
The protagonist has an admirable will.
You have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely
Or Way
to
of the House
appeal to
Husband.
A,
Oh yeah, that shit's good
right?
too. Mob Psycho first season still is probably my favorite opening. Oh yeah, it's really good. Also, I think Mob Psycho first season is one of like my favorite finales to a show. Like ever. Nice, goodbye. Oh boy. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Oh, well done.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. So fucking rough. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. It has such a ridiculous fucking setup, and then it's like, oh, this is so well written. The story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon!
God damn it.
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please!
God fucking damn it. This is a good
really
quest.
Gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh, this should be even better.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Yeah, the martial arts story is probably the one that's the best for her.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Holy shit.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to
Fucking A,
isolate
my love,
myself in the plain of
derogatory.
Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Well, this one seems like a dangerous thing to say. So we're gonna go with this one, which is also true. You check what she says about the other books in the Quest Archive? Dope.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
She wouldn't want us to resonate
Thank
nicely
you
with
for
her.
inviting
Well,
me
I mean,
out.
sure.
This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
She's such a boomer. I mean, she trapped herself in her own fucking meditation realm for hundreds of years.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
God fucking damn it.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
And please do not teach the Shogun to dab, please.
The more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Okay, I'll try that.
The Jacko pose.
All right. Well, this doesn't feel very me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Dabbing for sure.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Over here it is. Wow, they really said simp, 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 simp. Like, for real. Like, hard mode. They did choose a nice spot, though. Look how nice that looks. Here, if I need a thumbnail, that's probably a decent one. It's too bad I want Fortnite emotes in this game. Yes and no. I would absolutely do it for the meme potential.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Thank you for explaining that to me. Unfortunately, I'm really fucking stupid, so I'm gonna need you to explain it to me again. Just that meme.
If it's not
fuck.
me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh, man.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
All right.
My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
Okay.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence
This is a reasonable way to understand this.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
How did we really get to the place where you're like explaining to your grandma, no, the battery is like plugging it into the wall, but like without needing the wall? Like, that's where we are. That's where we are with this. Like, no, grandma, you don't have to plug it in. You put this in, and this is the wall. This battery, it's called a battery, but think of it as the wall where you get the power. It is the wall. Like, that's where we are at. Like, entirely.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have
There's
seen
a wall
today,
inside the phone?
I am forced
Kind
to
of.
accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Have you had any old people in your life plug a USB stick into an iPhone charger wall adapter yet? No. However, what I have had happen is I had someone in my family plug a USB-C just loosely into a regular USB slot and be like, why isn't it working? Like, just like set it in there. But why doesn't it work? It's USB. Oh, it's still funny. Is USB-C the small one? Yeah, it's like the phone charger one. Like this here. just set it in there. It can fit. It is small enough, but yeah, no, it fits in there. You're allowed to do it. It just doesn't do anything.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Oh, let's see what's happening. Yeah, USB-C is great.
Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
No.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
All right.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together.
Equals the power of anime.
It'd be
Oh
terrible
yeah.
if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
Why is there so much
Let me
Teppei
mark
art
out the
on
location
Twitter?
of the base
I'm gonna go
for you.
cry. Well,
I hope everything goes smoothly.
is there Teppei doing the Jacko pose though? I know that's not an appropriate question, but I'm asking it anyway. It's definitely a question Paradise is able to answer, though. He's out of line, but he's right. God, that is... Honestly, that is the most high-quality meme, I think, to come out of any of the recent, like, Marvel TV shows. He's out of line, but he's right is such a fucking high-quality format. Oh, fuck it. Hear Mortal Heart. Alright. I almost want to not bring my Raiden Shogun because I think that they're going to give me one to use. They do? I'm curious what's on it. So let's just throw Sayu in
Can I
here.
go catch up on my sleep?
I mean, it's great even with the actual context.
Look at how well
Absolutely.
hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Should have constellations, and constellations are OP. Yeah, that's 3 fucking constellations, bruh. What are the talent levels we're looking at here? That's so many constellations. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are worse than the stats that I'm gonna, like, end up with, though. Well, I think it's a 5-star weapon. Yeah. So, it has more attack, though, just due to the 5-star weapon nature of the whole thing. Yeah, it's got engulfing lightning. Engulfing lightning is so fucking good. Yeah. Oh, they did not give her, like, the good set, though. Interesting. Yeah, she has no bless instead of emblem. Huh.
More! To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
More!
Shine down!
It's nothing.
Stabilize! See no more!
There.
Boom! To the ferry.
Now you shall perish!
They died. Yeah, that's good. My Raiden should be hitting harder than that whenever I catch up to a similar level.
Gather!
Give up.
Finally,
P2's hell of a drug, though. That's true. There's just so much less crit damage here is the main reason I'll be able to catch up to it.
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the ferry. Let's get down to business. See no more. To the ferry. There's more. Order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
Boom! There's more!
Let's get down to business.
It's not.
To the very... My blade!
Stabilize!
Finally, to the very...
If we're not working with Beidou, I think it's weird how people on Reddit complain about her being underwhelming, which I don't get. I mean, I think people were expecting her to just be like an auto-include in any given party, kind of like how Zhong Li is right now. And she's just not really that.
Now you shall perish.
To the very... Finally, No. Let's get down to business.
There is no escape.
Stabilize!
Don't waste my time.
To the very...
Illusion shattered.
Let me try my blade. Taste my blade.
I will have order.
Barbados, guide us. There is no escape.
Strength suffice.
Ow.
Submit.
Take this. Solidify. Taste my blade. I won't work.
Illusion shattered.
I've got the...
It's nothing.
This isn't over. I'm ready.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's badass. He's not enough of an energy machine to remove the energy concern for any team and be an auto-include in all 80 cost all teams. True. And that's, see, something like that is definitely a thing where it's like, okay, well, she's an auto-include in any team that wants to ult a lot if her energy generation was that good. Like, you could definitely, like, make an absolute case for her in any team if her energy generation was just absolutely nutty. But, like, her energy generation is just, like, it's really good, but it's not, like, busted. You know what I mean?
Look! It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
That's true.
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Roast this man.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
Nah, I'm okay.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant
I'll
of the
die.
Kujo clan.
Whatever.
Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I
Would that
went.
make Lumen the new commissioner?
I doubted,
Yeah, if I wanted to.
and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Fucking oof.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me.
I left the grandma figuring out photos
His
and came back
duties
to
are now
this.
mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless.
This man does not even have a sword.
But I accept. Come forward.
But why?
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
It cannot?
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh, no, come on. A would not use the fucking Hidetachi on this man. That's so unnecessary. Honestly, better than expected. I mean, she's like toying with him, but yeah. He's doing his best. I mean, he's getting some blocks in there, which is honestly like a lot more than you could even expect, right? Probably about as strong as some of the mobs that we fight. Yeah.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare
Ayaka.
question the
Ayaka
almighty
could actually
Shogun's
put
will.
up a decent fight.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Ayaka's potent enough to get hit with Itachi, so she would die immediately. Oh, you know, that's fair. But hey, if they're potent enough to get hit with Itachi, right? I bet she wouldn't. Ayaka is not doing better than Double Vision
When it's time
Kazoo.
to
Oh,
deal
for
with
sure.
the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Oh. Have you tried turning the dial down on that one? Maybe just like a little bit? Like just some? Like maybe more than like you could have the dial on like 8 instead of 10. Like if you wanted to, you could probably turn that one down a little.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so.
Well.
But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now.
Fuck.
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay,
Please stop making me sound so lonely.
considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
She's off to read Hera manga. God damn it.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
All right.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Bring
So,
the mask
from
when?
what you were
Probably right before we
saying,
fight
it
Signora
seems
again.
that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah,
The wink is
it
dangerous.
seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Of course.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Yeah, because Lumen doesn't give a fuck. Lumen just shows up to places, fucks around, and finds out. Talk to her again.
Was there something else you wanted
Oh,
to
about
talk
Dango
about?
milk. Okay.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about? The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Don't you think it's a fun idea, someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... Yes, probably a little too avant-garde.
God damn it.
Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk
God
about?
damn it. An issue is Ren Shogun seeing A as an enemy of eternity for trying to kill her and going full rogue. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Bags. Quest items. That's what this go. I said I was gonna go see. Oh no. Oh, here it is. The funerary mask. Trophy obtained from defeating Signora, 8th of the Fatui Harbingers. Do I have one from Child? Overlord of the Vortex. Valen. Okay, so there's not one from Child. Okay. We often face the world from behind their masks, and have said that this is because all they once were mean nothing once they become Fatui, and thus they must forsake their true names and faces. The act of giving up all that makes up an I, once past, and the bonds that come with it, is no mean feat. Perhaps it's fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to or even exceeding the level of delusion might be willing to join this group, so that rebels against the heavenly principles binding their remaining days to their delusions and burning as brightly as stars. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simple sadists. Nor are these states necessarily in conflict. The woman whose real name was Rosalind Krushka Lowfalter may have once led a more innocent, naive existence. Her eyes were filled with raging fire, and her innocent days were burned away, where the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her, for the frozen light that protected her was shattered by the eternal Outlander. Unbound, yet no less determined than she was, causing the flames to burst forth once more. Okay. Know the golden fragment? It's here. It's from the Overlord of the Vortex. The monolith fragment? This is gold and it's a fragment. This is from the Overlord of the Vortex. It says right here. Yeah, we got this is from Wasile. There's another.
What is the situation?
Alright, I wonder how hard this like weekly is. Like combat phase you're in. Oh no, we already. I assume it's the same.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
Detestable. Into the frozen void.
Shine down!
Tactless rodent!
Solidify!
Wind, hear me!
Go and splat!
It's not... Detestable!
Need the butterflies that spawn, right? One more. Over phase 2 OSD. Her OSD is really good. Yeah, this form looks way cooler actually in game than it did in the trailer. I thought in the trailer it was gonna look really stupid, like as compared to her regular form, but it looks really rad.
Don't waste my time.
Dance, my
Your
pretty.
life is mine.
I will have order.
Now you shall
Embrace
perish.
your searing reckoning. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Rude.
Gather.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Give up. It's nothing.
Order guide you.
All must burn! Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
I swear by my sword.
Gather.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Who dares?
Shine down.
Call me a witch.
Don't waste my time.
Oh yeah, I didn't even read her title the first time. Yeah, she is the Crimson Witch of Embers. Yeah, I guess it's not, Oh, I am on fire. That is of note.
Solidify.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
And Ning died at the end there because I didn't realize she was on fire. Whoops. Wasn't she one of the weaker ones, though? I thought her and Child were the weaker members. She's stronger than Child for sure. Oh, hey. Nice. These are really cool looking items. I miss on rewards where I have tons of the conversion stuff anyway. Like, I need these molten moments, but like I can just convert to it. It's not a big deal. I should be able to make this and then level this up once, so I should probably do that. Star is 6th. I believe that's the case. What open does I have on Raiden? It's just deathmatch right now. I'm working on getting the catch, but I need more fish. How many Harbingers are there? 12? Or 11? Is it 11? 11? Okay, my bad. Discounted. 10 now. You know? When you're right, you're right. Molten moments. And I think I need 2 of these. But I'll just make 2 for now because I have the other thing to level as well. Make me an extra one, Sucrose. I'd appreciate it. All right. Yeah, we're slowly working on it. Man, up to 600% though. That feels nice. All the increases are pretty good, honestly. Also technically not in order of strength. It's the order of when they joined. Oh, okay. Actually did not realize that. Can I get these today? I totally can. I don't think I've ever done a Violet Court. You must have. It's got the bullshit samurai. I don't think I've done it. I have done it? Okay. We'll find out if I've done it. I've done it and it's bad. I can juggle them. It's weird calling her A instead of I. My brain really wants to say I. Fuck are these? I've never been. No, I have not done this. I have never done this domain for sure.
Another test.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Fall before me. Free.
These boys are fucking chunky.
Give up.
One strike suffice.
Don't waste my time.
Another test subject.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion.
Test subject.
Give up. Submit.
Strike will suffice.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
It's nothing.
Strike will suffice. The wrong test subject.
Yeah, this one feels like a I should just bring like my Eula team where I can just do like a quadrillion damage.
Give up. Your life is mine.
The wrong test subject.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
You win this battle.
Yeah, that's not bad, but it is just like they just have really a lot of health. That's really the whole thing there. My bad stands for too long. Yeah, they just have a shitload of health. Health is negated by the orbs, but they never spawn, so it feels bad. Utah would probably also work, but I want to try this combo anyway.
Stay close and you will live.
Use that team, it works well. Yeah, I can imagine so. This feels like it'll go a lot faster. Wait. Okay, alright. I thought for a second that someone was borrowing Serpent Spine. Anyone borrowing artifacts? Sometimes I switch the Eula stuff around, because it's like pretty, like, you know, kind of going a lot of places. Kazu, Jingqi, Chongyun, and Diona here, and it slaps them up pretty hard. I believe it. I think Ayaka would be really good at this as well. Have you watched Baki? I do not know what that is.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Eye for an eye.
Fall before me. Cut down. One strike suffice.
Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Crush.
Freeze.
God, my Eula substats could be so much better.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Gather.
I'm just feeling my low crit rate right now. Yeah, these fucking Eula stats. This could be so much better. Are you guys feeling my low crit rate? Ugh. Eula's like a drug. She's pretty good. Not 50k normals, not even built Eula GC would be ashamed.
More speed.
If your Eula isn't 7,300, she's trash, to be honest. I mean, I know, right? I'm not even over 200 fucking crit damage. Nice, we love to see golds. To give her 200k crit damage, I struggled to get over 150. Oh, did I hit a 200k there? I actually did not realize if I did.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Flood of frost. I condemn you.
How much was that? I wasn't paying attention.
Cut down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Suffice.
Shine down. Shudder.
Picked the wrong test.
226? That's not bad. 226 feels alright.
The wrong test subject.
This is order.
Picked the wrong test subject.
What's the crazy Abyss Floor 7 or something that just adds an extra 100 crit damage? That sounds crazy. Wasn't the new event yet? I have not. I'm sure I can catch up to it pretty quickly, though. It's not actually possible to hit 7,300 on Eula. You can get, like, close enough, though. You can get, like, 60, like, 2 fucking 70 or something. At 295%? Ah, yes, I see. I see my artifacts are cracked and I can't get that high. Yeah.
Illusion shatter.
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Oh, I only hit one of them that time.
Solidify.
Going in. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I will have order.
Shudder. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Wrong test subject. Cut down.
More speed.
Free. I got careless.
Yeah, I can't tell you. It's like having the Raiden Shogun instead of Vishal is such an enormous upgrade. Like that's a really big upgrade. Also, Raiden plus Eula is disgustingly good. Yeah, this is really, really solid. This is like the only comp Raiden slots perfectly into. Yeah, although I mean, I've been using her on my Geo team and I've been like pretty happy with it. Keep in mind, Raiden is handing out about 25%-ish burst damage to Eula. Oh yeah, which is fucking great.
Shine down.
This is order.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah, he got the health gain.
Shine down.
I thought I could kill him in time. Oh,
Order guide you. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Crush. More speed.
Nice to see like the numbers on like the Raiden Shogun get pretty good up there though. God, this thing right here is the thing that's always the roughest on Eula though. Is that sometimes like an enemy slightly backing up is enough to get away from her. Her chase is really, really rough.
Shine down.
So, here's an interesting question. The over-under for the Raiden Shogun is not to level the normal attack, right? Like, there's no real reason to bother. Right? It hits hard. Her normals? Yeah, unless you want to main DPS with her. Yeah, I'm always going to sub DPS with her, so... Like, I might, like, fuck around and, like, fucking tap some, like, regular dudes with normals, but, like, I don't think that's gonna be a big deal ever anyway. I'll be crowning all three of my Raiden skills in Ceres, but I would never tell anyone else to. I will probably take her E to 9 and crown her alt. But it depends. Her E only needs to go to 9. Was there actually not a benefit to 10ing it? The crowns you sitting on right now? I think I have 6. That sounds right. God, I'm gonna need more of these. I know that. Oh, 3 bonus is nice. That's high quality. Just have to wait on more of these. What do you guys think? Take this to 8 or take this to 7 for now? Eights? Got a lot of 8s in here. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Six baseline while you level up the alt is fine. Yeah. I'll definitely get this to 8 next before I take anything to like 9 or anything like that. Just hope the next weekly gives me a triple boss mat drop. I've got Solvent ready. Oh, yeah. It'll be really good.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
It'll also be interesting because like right now, this is what my spread is right now. I'm at 81, 157, but of course that's with deathmatch. I'm gonna do a lot more damage whenever I switch to the catch, because the difference in I'll lose 24% crit rate during my ult. Right? Because the catch will have 12% for my ult's purposes, right? I'll lose 24% of this, but I'll gain so much ER, which is going to translate to a lot of
Share the
damage.
same cultural heritage.
How
but the
fucking
knights had
cracked
enough
are
sense
your
to do away
arties?
with all the superfluous detail.
Here, one sec. Let's switch to Ryan. Yeah, the artifacts are pretty good. These artifacts are pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. So we have this one, which is like pretty decent. Could be better. And then this one also pretty decent. The EM is not unwanted, so like it's all right, and good amounts of crit rate and stuff, which we absolutely need 100%. This one also is kind of in the middle of the road. Just another like 10% crit rate, 14% crit damage, good stuff. This cup is a thing. Oh wait, no, this is not the outrageous cup. Wait, who has that then? Oh, yeah, no, wait, no. I needed to get this one because this one had more crit rate, which I needed. That's why I switched. Who has the ridiculous cup right now, then? Oh, right, it was Ning that had the bullshit cup. Yeah, this one's really solid overall. I really wish that this one would have hit crit damage once instead of, like, EM. 34, how? Yeah, this is a really good piece. It only hit crit damage. My Ning enjoys it. And then we ended up with this. This piece, honestly, like, this could have been so much better. It's got crit rate on it, and it had attack percent on it, so I just took a chance on it. And I didn't roll crit rate on it at all. But I didn't need that much more crit rate, so the attack percent really isn't going to be hurting me, like, too much. Like, the helm is fine. Like, I really wish I could have used this helm instead and got, like, a bunch of, like, crit damage substats. Because, like, this is, like, a really solid overall helm. But, you know, we do what we can. Like, this is 22% energy recharge. I don't think this one's better than this one. But there's also kind of a consideration. I had is 3128 on its own. Oh, yeah. I think that's, Here's 3128. I don't know. I don't think I have any close to that. I mean, this one's pretty good. Like, I was pretty happy with my Ning's hat is pretty solid on like 3120, which is okay. This one's similarly 3120, but like other good substats. These ones are always nice whenever I get like the 62 about 10s. You have really good luck, to be honest. I do. It's true. Oh. Albedo and Eula need to switch hats. It's pretty minor, but Eula will make better use of those stats. 1 second. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, the HP percent and the attack, like, flat don't really matter. And attack flat is here, too. I'll get a little bit more crit rate and also more attack percent. So, yeah, these two can switch. Okay, that's nice. A little bit more consistency. Another good chunk of attack. my Eula has some pretty good stuff as well. This piece I'm very happy with. This piece is like even just the other one, even just this one is like holding my Eula together. Micro damage needs work on my riding as well. Yeah, for me it's gonna be the case where once I lose that 24% here, I mean it's actually going to be like the full, you know, it'll be 36% loss. So I don't know. With the catch though, I probably actually want a little bit more crit damage. I'd like to be at 165. 299% ER though. Yeah, I decided that attack percent would be good as long as I'm going to get over 200% ER anyway. And whenever I'm on the catch, I will be at 210 something, 220, somewhere around there. Once she's like all fully invested in everything. I figured that'll be pretty good because we'll end up like when alting, I'll be at like 55-ish % crit rate, and then like the 157 211 is what I'll be at. Okay, and then 211 ER seems pretty good. Ishirla does not have any dialogue lines whenever she's just hanging out. Huh. Depends on the team you build. I have her weapons, so I went ER Sands and attack Goblet. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Artifacts that you recommend if you want ball main DPS. I mean, I would probably still just recommend Emblem. Like it's honestly still just gonna be Emblem. Because like you want to ult as much as possible, and you want your ult to fucking ruin lives. You're really better off with a split main DPS. Like some people are using Child as like a like you alternate between using her and using Child, like going back and forth, and that's really good. And obviously I'm using her with Eula, where like Eula is like my auto attacker, but then whenever it's ult time, it's fucking ult time. Because I'm done with Quest and Kill Senora for weekly, doing a math breakdown for Raiden. Nice. No, Electro Goblet still have 79% electro damage. That seems about right. How much am I on? 73. Oh wait, is it? Is that right? Yeah, I guess that's right. Because yeah, my ER is only 166. It's why she's awkward in teams. Her uptime is longer than most characters' downtime, but not long enough to be main DPS. I don't know. I don't find her to be too awkward. I'm also just trying to put her where she makes sense, though. I do think that the alt spam team makes a lot of sense for her. I absolutely disrespected the Abyss with the Eula plus Raiden team. I believe it. Having just used it a bit, it seems pretty fucking gross. And some of that is just straight up on, like, it's just not annoying to use. You know what I mean? What are the best teams for her? I definitely think she pairs best with Eula. And then, like, I've heard people say a lot of good things about her with Child. Like, her and Child apparently pair well together because they can just alternate, which seems solid. And then usually, like, slotting in on just alt spam teams, like you were spamming, you know, Sucrose, Bennett, Jingqi, like just a team of alt spammers. She fits in well. Yeah, superconduct teams really appreciate it though. Like if you have Diona, Raiden, Shogun, Razor, that's gonna be a team for sure. Obviously, it's a bit worse than Eula because Eula provides the cryo, so you don't need to like use Diona for it. But definitely like Razor and Raiden get along very, very well. No, Kaching Mains were testing a Xingqi Zhanling Bennett replacing Sucrose with her. Interesting. It also works well on Yoimiya overload spam, helps cover her lack of AoE. I can see that. I use Diona anyway because I don't have Zhongli. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I think that she's like relatively narrow. The biggest thing about her is that because she's Electro, she's not going to work well with a lot of different Pyro characters. Like she works very poorly with stuff like Dillik, stuff like Hu Tao. If you're like Bennett main DPSing, then that's not great with her. The Zhonglin can kind of get away with it because she can just like have her giant fucking AoE, which is why you can use her. And like, you know, just those kinds of things. Yanfei. Well, Yanfei's a sniper rifle. You might, but like you probably wouldn't go overload. You just do vaporize spam with Yanfei, and like her E just gets in the way of that. Also, like you're at such range with Yanfei that like it doesn't quite line up in terms of like where you want to be. Her element's really the only thing holding her back. Yeah, I agree. Like if you took this character and you made her any element that is not Geo, she would be able, or any other element that is not Geo, she would be able to very easily slot into like a shit zillion teams. Like think about Raiden if she was Anemo. Oh, if she was Hydra, it would be over. Yeah, Raiden as Anemo would be like absolutely fucking outrageous. Yeah, you look at like any of the dominant elementals, and it's like, why are we here? Just to inflict pain, right? Vape that alt? Fuck. Right, exactly. Such a good time with Yanfei plus Raiden throwing dudes into space. That's fair. I just think it's Yanfei plus Raiden, like, like the Yanfei side of that works pretty decently. But I think that, like, you know, trying to close the distance to get the ult off with Raiden seems like it'd be a little tough. She's such an absurd support for Ganyu if she's Pyro. Oh, yeah, absolutely nutty broken. You really just need to make Electro good. If Mei is being held back because of Electro, it's pretty ridiculous. I don't think she's necessarily being, like, held back. It's just that, like, Electro is narrow, so, like, by virtue of that, she is narrow. Most of the Electro roster is held back by their element. Yeah, that's true. She's the best Electro character in my opinion, and still niche is the point. Sure, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. It's... a lot of the Electro characters kind of get away with it, though. Just due to, like, how good they are. Like, Beidou gets away with it because, like, Beidou's numbers are good enough that you could just, like, build Taser and just, like, be fine. And, like, you know, Razor is not actually an Electro unit. He's a physical unit. So, like, he gets away with it by virtue of that. I'm definitely forgetting somebody. Oh, yeah, Fischl. I mean, Fischl just, like, you know, she's just, like, a solid enough support. She also is, like, a part of, like, the Taser squad, which is a thing. Also, Fischl's so good early that that also kind of matters. She just kind of falls off later on. And Kaching is definitely being held back by being Electro. Like, she's still good, but she's definitely being held back by it. Yeah, Machine Gun Fischl. And Lisa, obviously, is... I mean, Lisa's, you know, there's that. Fujo Sara, I don't think is very good. What's Taser comp? Oh, you basically just use all of, like... You use Jingqi, Beidou, Fischl, and Sucrose. And basically, you have them... You have Jingqi and Fischl shooting off a bunch of shit, and Beidou, like, chaining a bunch of electricity. And then Sucrose is just fucking left-clicking and being like, swirl's happening. Swirl is happening so much right now. You get carried by Jingqi and Beidou's numbers. Yeah, pretty much. Fujisaru, I think it's only good in quick swap teams, but being Electro is also a problem for her. Yeah, she has... If anyone has a big problem being Electro, it's definitely her. I think it's really tough. Fujisaru is just for real busted. Her teleport is bugged. Oh, I mean, not counting any, like, bugs that could be abused with her. I don't think she's very good. Her duration is just way too short. Yeah, her duration is, like, comically short, especially for how fucking finicky it is. Hey, Rose. You playing Genshin got me into it. Now I'm AR-55 and really enjoying the game. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a good time tonight. I hate her shoes. Oh, I think this style's fun. I don't know. I've played, like, a lot of games where, like, some characters, like, wear these weird shoes. And I think they're, like, a cool aesthetic. They're definitely not as, like, mega stupid as some things that I've seen. Who is best girl? Oh, that's... The answer remains the same. It's Ning. Always Ning. Like her wings. That's valid. Yeah, Ning is definitely major waifu. Best boy.
Shut up and take my money.
You know, it's really easy to say Zhongli, but I don't think Albedo is that far behind Zhongli. Like, Albedo got, like, a lot of, like, extra good stuff just via, like, the character relationships that he has. And Zhongli also has, like, a lot of good stuff going as well.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Razor is a good boy, that's true. Albedo looks dope. Yeah, I like Albedo. He's cool. Also, the thing that we originally wanted to come in here for. Oh no, she's already over there. Okay. A Spider-Man meme.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me? It's much livelier here than the plane of pure silence and tranquility that I'm used to.
Fuck.
No, not at all. Clamor and commotion are strictly external. My inner being shall remain tranquil as ever. Thank you for your concern. Will you remain here a while longer? With you by my side, though our mouths stay silent, my heart is at peace. Your companionship...
Look at fucking Dillick over here.
This is one change that I shall not contest.
Yeah, before that quest and stuff happens, you just talk to the Raiden Shogun in here. And Dillick judging you. Look at this motherfucker. Why did you pair Chi-Chi and Dillick together? Oh, they're just out here standing.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come. Good morning. Even such a trivial interaction fills me with motivation. Amazing.
Also, when is MiHoYo putting in new furniture sets for new characters? I bet we'll get an update that'll also pair with, like, an expansion of the Serenity Pot. Oh, is it next update that we're getting at? Well, there you go. Let's go see about any of those fish having respawn. Added Aloy to existing sets. That's true. Which, hey, I don't mind that. I keep all the sets built, so anytime they add a character to any older sets, very easy for me to just be like, bing, bang, boom. Here we go.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Zoom. God, Seiyu is like the biggest like quality of life improvement.
And away I go!
Like legitimately. Just being able to be fast and use no stamina is so nice. I need to download Genshin on my PS4 for Aloy. I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have enough resources to like meaningfully level her or anything like that. Oh, there's like 4 fish here. I should probably catch some and see if more show up. So I'm just waiting until like the next update. I also don't want to like plug my PS4 back in. So you make your own land in this update for something. Yeah, so there's a whole progression system in the Serenity pot. Basically, you expand your domain, and you get to decorate it and invite characters. You get the friendship meter progression. There's also like a bunch of other resources that you get every week. Basically, you get some extra resin every week, which is nice. Just good stuff. It's just worth doing.
You got it!
Like a lot of the systems that they've added, like this one, like the fishing. It's just like a progression system that is worth doing. And it's also not annoying. I think the fishing is actually just pretty good.
What is it?
Although I do think Paimon talks too much during the fishing.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another...
JP Paimon's better during fishing. Fair. I believe it. Where we got anything? Just these two? Should I go check the bridge or not bother? You could have cut it off. Oh no, I need to go check down here by Dawn Winery. That's actually a thing I need to check. Turn off dialogue during fishing. Yeah, I probably will end up doing that as well. In between updates, of course. Ah. Collecting Spectre bits. Pretty sure that's the upgrade mat for the spear. Spectre bit. Oh, those things. Yeah, I pick those up whenever I kill those things. I kill them most times that I see them. I still need to finish collecting that area where they mostly show up. Alright, we do have 1 fish here that I need. I think these ones need... I think these need the worm. These big boys. I scared him. There we go. What? Oh. Apparently that's for this guy.
Now, it's the final... Whew, that was a tough fight.
This big hefty boy.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's
There we
stomach
go.
is rumbling
There
already!
is certain that the best metric for new story quality is how many threats you make to eat Paimon per hour. Not a bad one. We go hit this up over here. And at the end of the stream here, we might actually hop on Warframe, the free to play through for a hot minute to see about the next Railjack piece if I needed to do anything. I wish I had known that I needed to catch these guys early on, because I totally was only, like, homing in on getting the koi and everything. So it'll take me longer to farm these guys because of that.
Victory is almost ours. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
A Threnny Norg. No, nothing so annoying, thankfully. Look, one for your pot, and not a material for trade. Are they not? Oh well. Okay, none of these ones matter. Fishing's pretty easy, just time consuming. Oh yeah. And I don't need any of these. Okay. Let's see. What else do I need to grab? Gonna be ascending her, so I do need... Oh, I should not ascend her to 80, 90 until I get her abilities to level 8, huh? Like her talents. Well, maybe I should. That'd actually be worth it. What do you guys think? Should I take her? Should I get these leveled? Get this leveled up to 8? Or should I get her to 80, 90 first? Probably the E to 8, right? Let's say E to 8. It seems like it's probably best. Because it's going to be a while before I have this many famed handguards. No point to 90 her until you want to upgrade her talents more. Yeah. Not to mention I got to work on the catch and stuff anyway, so it's like the more investment's probably not worth it right away. Just realized as well. Oh shit, I forgot. Light is hers? Right? Is that, yes, that's correct. Okay. Fuck yeah. Super worth it.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial program.
Do you watch anime and can I follow? Yes to both of those. Which dock is the Rito dock? Is there a fishing spot over here? For the main quest, what I missed? We did the side quest for the Raiden Shogun.
Make my escape.
Bruh. I don't think I have any of these orange ones. of rude.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's
Here.
stomach is rumbling already!
Remember to change it to daytime for the second set of fish to spawn? Yeah, that's fair.
Got lied to. Why is this job so hard?
Although no one got any of the fishing poles. Yeah, why would we? Like, I mean, if I had the extra fish to get it, I might.
Stay cool!
Like, I'm working on getting the catch. Until I have the base catch, I'm not going to be too worried about getting the fucking other fishing poles.
Whoa, nice catch!
I got lied to. Why is this job so hard?
I need 40 of each of those colors of pufferfish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not worried about the pufferfish at any kind of, like, a speedy rate. Just because they're for the ascensions, you know? Fishing is already easy. It doesn't make sense to invest to make it easier. Yeah. I mean, if that's what, like, there's some fish that are, like, pretty much only for that, and in that case, it's like, oh, okay, well, I might as well. Also, if it just, like, purely made the fishing faster, think about that. And then if they, you know, if they made it faster for fishing, and then, gave us, like, an outlet for extra fish, that might be a thing. Where do you get the fishing stuff to begin with? Talk to the Catherine in Mondstadt. How important is it to have the set bonus on Raiden? I mean, it's not a complete make or break, but she really does like having a full set of emblem. Like, it's not going to make like, if you have insane substats, like, use those instead. Like, if you have good substats and emblem, you're going to probably be better off. A lot of characters want a set of emblem. That's true. We're getting an event fishing rod later this patch. What are the odds it makes the viable fishing rods completely obsolete? Not zero, that's for sure.
I got lied to. Why is this job so hard?
The farming that set for weeks, nothing but shit. That's unfortunate. Are you getting good Sheem pieces? Because the Sheem set is a set that people kind of overlook, I would say. And it's also just actually really good. I used it on my Ning, and it's fantastic.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Got light. Why is this job so hard?
Wait, the Shimenawa set? Yeah. Shimenawa set is, like, actually quite good. Like, look at this set that I have on my Ning. I switched to this because the 4-piece is, like, super solid for her. So, like, we got some, like, good substats here. Like, you know, 12% crit rate, 11% crit damage, good stuff. Like, this is just, like, I got all this stuff as a consequence of being like, oh, I need emblem. Bonus points, I get to farm Sheem. Yeah, Hu Tao as well. Could definitely utilize it. Like, this piece is really nice. Obviously, this piece would be even nicer if it was on, you know, someone who cared about elemental mastery, but even still, good piece. This is the roughest piece that I have. I really wanted more crit damage. If this piece had even rolled crit damage twice, my Ning would be like twice as insane, honestly. This piece is just fucked up. This is just my offset piece. You can ignore this. This is just a fucked up thing that I have. Just don't even think about it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. And then this piece, which is also quite good. I will ignore that. That's not legal. Yeah, then this crit rate piece is just also quite good. How did you get 34%? This is what happens whenever you have a part with 3 stats on it. then you roll attack, and then you only get crit damage upgraded. So getting to 4 gave me this plus attack, and then every other rank went crit damage. It can go higher. Oh yeah, it can go above 40. If you start with a 4 stack that has crit damage on it, you can go above 40 on one piece. It's extremely unlikely, but it can happen. Even still, like, this piece is ridiculously good. Yeah, we ended up on stats that I'm actually pretty happy with on Ning now. Like, these don't look like a whole lot, but they're pretty good. Like, we're at 55, 134, but the big consideration is that I have Memory of Dust. If this was a crit-based, like, 5-star, like, if I were to get a Catalyst that is crit damage and a 5-star weapon and put it on her, number. Is full Sheen better than Sheen Petra? That's going to be character dependent, but for Ning, I would say yes. Although, I will say, it's possible that you might find it annoying on this 4-piece because it is going to take energy away from you. So, depending on, like, how your setups go, there's a possibility you can find the 4-piece Sheem annoying, which is understandable. Having a hitter base attack and 1600 bonus attack means freaking 200% attack on artifacts and weapon. 49 here, and then no. Oh yeah, the feather. Yeah, feather. Yeah, so my Ning has attack. Yeah, the most outrageous part of this is that, like, if I had better artifacts, which is a thing, I could be at, like, 155. Like, I could be at 55, 155, and that shit would be... Ooh. Ooh. Sure, Ning has more attack than Eula. That's true. Eula also has this shit, though. Also, you got to keep in mind that Eula's using Serpent Spine. Like, the difference between, like, a 5-star weapon and not is, like, pretty significant. Because you got to think about how much base damage is being added there. It also has more damage than Hu Tao. Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. Absolutely.
Silly churl bit.
Serpent Spine's busted, honestly. It might as well be a pseudo 5-star. I agree. That's actually why it's been... So, that's why this has been the weapon that I've been refining. After I got 1 copy of all the Battle Pass things, I'm going to take this to 5. So, for this Battle Pass round, after I'm done with the Battle Pass, I'm going to buy it, obviously. And then I'm going to put this to rank 5, which is fucking gross. It's so fucking gross. Took Deathmatch to 5 for Hu Tao. Doesn't the bonus on Deathmatch not help her that much, though? Would refine if you have characters that can use them. I mean... I mean, Razor, but Eula is better Razor. So, like, not really. And, like, Beidou could use one, I guess. But also, like... I run my Serpent Sign on Beidou. She deserves it. That's fair. I mean, I switch it over to Beidou whenever I'm messing around with her. But Eula just makes a lot better use of it for me. Later, Sal. I guess Dillik if I were to invest in him. Yeah, now we are missing Yoimiya, Kazuha, and Tartaglia. Because we have Idyllic now. I'm still at the point where, like, I still don't want Child. I just don't want this character. And, like, I'm really not sad about missing Yoimiya or Kazuha at all. Like, Kazuha's cool, so is Yoimiya. But, like, I just have characters that do that stuff. That I already have built. Because he was so good, though, best boy. That's fair. Kazuha's been a great addition to my team. So, yeah, he's a great character. He was a lot better than I thought he was going to be. I definitely know that after this story update, no spoilers for anyone who's, like, not seen it, I guess. People are going to be a lot more fond of Kazoo. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, after Seiyu, because I want to get Seiyu to the point where she's, like, reasonably pumped up, just so that she has, like, good healing and stuff. So I'll probably get her to, like, level 60, like 60, 70, just so she has all of her, like, stuff unlocked, because I think this was important, right? Yeah, this is the, yeah, I need to get this, definitely. So I want to get her healing up and, like, also level some of these and, you know, get just the, especially the level of her alt up just for more healing, so that she can just kind of replace Jean in my exploration squads. And then after that, I think there's, like, there's a few different places I could go. Honestly, the place that would probably be smartest is Ayaka. That's probably what I should do. Is I should probably give Ayaka Black Sword, and then level Aquila Favonia and give that to Bennett. Like, Ayaka's definitely, like, the smart one to level. It'll depend, though. We'll see what happens. And obviously, that's only after I'm, like, kind of done with Eula, where I feel like Eula's in, like, a comfortable spot. But she's pretty close already, honestly. Or not Eula. A.
I'm sure the
Raiden.
plan will be fine.
Wish I pulled more for Eula. I have a great Ganyu, but sometimes I wish I could just melee stuff. That's fair. Yeah, my Ganyu is also very strong, which is a lot of the hesitancy. Ayaka for me would be like, I would probably build the freeze comp around Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Up into my world and grab some of these fish before I close Genshin. No, I think I'm about to jump off as well. It's a little after midnight. And once again, stuff to do in the morning. So, yeah. I think we are going to real quick, just super fast styles. We're going to jump onto Warframe and see about if I need to do one more thing for the Railjack quest, because I might. Ending. I think I have one more part to build on the Railjack, and I want that to be done next time we stream the free-to-play through, just so we can, like, get started, you know what I mean?
It's your lucky day.
Hey, look, we have Gallium.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Recover the engine cowling. We gotta do this. All right. Close you to finishing Warframe 80% if you're already building your own Railjack. I mean, it's not really any percent. If it was any percent, I'd pretty much already be done. I'll jump in here and do this real quick.
Identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
This is just like one mission. Dump the resources in. Get it going. Unless this takes an Argon, then we might have to do one other mission, but whatever. No, I know the purpose wasn't to speedrun, just saying it's week 2. Oh yeah, no, we go fast.
Rogues have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Oops, my mouse went off my monitor.
Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. By interference drones. Destroy them.
Get this.
Down. Back to it.
There we go.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Scan cannot complete until the area of operation is clear.
I know, son.
On it. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Fresnillo is just straight up Ice Senora. Oh yeah, I was definitely not expecting like the deadening. I do like to be surprised though, so hey, good shit. Is this another chance at billets per week? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got another pole arm. Which I super don't need, but I got it. And I'm sure I will need it eventually whenever they like, hey, here's a new fucking badass 4-star pole arm that you definitely want 5 of. Okay. You probably get the same progress in a couple of days if you didn't lock MR behind each day for whatever reason. Oh yeah, 100%, absolutely.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
That is 4-star pole arm. You mean Toma? No. I mean like the weapon. Beta making more iron stings for Kazoo. Since I have 6 sword billets, I figured I'd hold off for a bit longer. Oh yeah.
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons, nil.
Can't tell you how good it's felt to just be able to just come in here and be like, do it.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
There you go. Okay, cool. So that basically is just gonna save us an hour later. And that's just what I wanted to accomplish here at the tail end of the stream here. I think that's the last piece of the railjack. See, after this, it'll be all built. I believe that is it. So good stuff. I'm glad we jumped on here just to make sure that we could get that all started / done. And you need guns for the railjack? I mean, sure, but like that's gonna be way less of a big deal, honestly. Like, guns and stuff for the railjack are mostly gonna boil down to I'm gonna go with somebody else to the void, and I'm gonna get some tier 3 shit, and I'm gonna build that tier 3 shit. And we're gonna skip all the other tiers, because like why would you do the other tiers? Like that's the vertical and the horizontal, and it should be for most people, legitimately. Like I'm gonna farm the necessary intrinsics, obviously. Ugh. Excuse me, but like after that, like, boom. And you skip the voids. All these stuff they had to unlock. Still, right? They unlock based on like your intrinsics progress, though, which is super fast. Like we can just plow through that pretty easily. Regardless, that is going to do it for stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will be around on Monday. Me and Freezer are going to start trying to do co-op Halo on Monday. That'll be Halo 1. Freezer has not played Halo before. I have. So that should be a very good time. And then on Tuesday, we're going to be doing Psychonauts. So more Psychonauts 2 should be on Tuesday. And then Wednesday is more free to play through. Just in for a treat, absolutely. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.